Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs, NFL Preseason Week 3. I want to see some Raiders flowing down in the chat right now, because coming up here on today's live show, we're going to be doing a Raiders watch party with a big-time game coming up and some good news. Tyree Wilson, he's going to be playing in today's game, so the Raiders are going to be able to get to see the number 7 overall pick in today's game. Now, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we literally just got back a few minutes ago from the tailgate, so I saw John Scheffler's comment. Feeling a little bit loosey-goosey, I'm not going to lie. If anything, you hang out in that heat, which it's like 110 degrees for 3+ hours, and you're drinking, it's going to catch up to you real quick. So I'm telling you this right now. I'm feeling like I need some life to be put back into me a little bit. So I'm ready to party, and I need to be woken up a little bit. I'm not about woke media, but I need to be woke right now. You send in a $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong, and I don't know where this thing came from, but we got a flamingo beer bong, and I kind of want to test this bad boy out. 400 people watching. If you see a picture of Alex on social media, I got him right behind the Raiders bench. My fiance Alex, her dad, her mom, I bought them tickets to go to this football game. So if you guys see them, hey, somebody send me that, because I want to be able to post it on social media. Seriously, though, much love to everybody that is tuned in right now. This game is going to get kicked off here in about an hour from now, and I cannot wait. Being at the tailgate, there were a lot, and I mean a lot of Raider fans at this game. It was packed to the gills, and it's going to be one hell of a show today. Josh Jacobs is back, for those that do not know. But let's go. Let's get the comments going. I'm excited to see Aidan O'Connell cook. Who you got? Type LV for the Raiders, or I want you to type DAL for the Dallas Cowboys, and I want to see nothing, and I mean nothing, but LV's going on right now in my chat. I see Patrick B. What's up, brother? What's up, Raider X, Sancho? I see David, Juan Hernandez, John Jones, Robert Jansen, Refined Zeus, Raiders Savvy, Brian Lance, Tyler Schmeck, Jonathan Naylor. Oh, boy. And yes, we are going to be doing a super chat battle today up against the Cowboys Report. So the two biggest channels at Chat Sports, Raiders Report and Cowboys Report. I want to claim number 1 today. Right? There's a lot of talk every offseason. I want to claim number 1 today. Whoever wins the super chat battle, you got the number 1 seed next to you as far as my bosses are concerned. Once we get Jeremy back in here, he had to go grab some beers and whatnot. Like I said, we just came back from the tailgate. Like, pulled in, I said, yo, we got to get live ASAP, Rocky. So he's just getting a few things. We'll get the super chats going up here on screen, and then I'm really going to be ready to get this party going. What up, Rock? What up, Ivan? What up, John? Jennifer, West Coast, Raider 58. I see in the chat Benham Sosa as well. It's good to see all of y'all supporting today. I was going to say, you don't got to wear that. You probably sweat through it. LV for Raiders, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. Michael, what's up, my dude? Man, it was really cool being at that tailgate, seeing the amount of Raider fans that were out there. It was so hot that they banned grills. It was a fire hazard. So if you had a grill, the cops would show up and say, you got to get rid of that grill. You got to turn it off. So there were people that would literally drive back home, make up a shit ton of burgers and hot dogs, and then drive back to serve them to some Raider fans. If that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Now, without further ado, if y'all could do a big favor for me. And I got this guy. I like to call him my right-hand man. Sometimes he uses both. It's up to him. I want y'all to welcome in the one, the only, Jeremy Chuggs.
Can I get a
Raiders?
Let's go!
Oh! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good.
What's up?
What's up? I'm getting tagged on all sorts of social media stuff here, man. Alex, if anybody knows anybody at the game, she's in section C135. 600 people watching. Jimmy G, baby, from Rowdy. What's up, my brother? I don't know if he's playing today. I do anticipate that we're going to see Aidan O'Connell, obviously. But the fact that Tyree Wilson is playing makes me wonder how many starters are going to be playing today for the Silver and Black. So let's show you all the Super Chat deals that we got going on here. If you send in a $5 Super Chat, say thank you to David Zahn. All you got to do, $5 Super Chat, say thank you, David Zahn, for the crazy show that he did on Thursday. And this $20 Raiders Report jersey raffle is also courtesy of Zahn. It's why I'm rocking his jersey today. So basically, if you send in a $5, I'll take a drink for that. $20 Raiders Report jersey raffle, you're in to enter a Raiders Report jersey. $10, I'm going to drink out of the corn cob. $100 for the Boot Hall of Fame. And speaking of which, Patrick B. Bang! The B stands for bang. Spark up that flamingo, Mitch.
Oh, yeah.
I know Patrick B's always down to spark it up. It's game time. Just win, baby. I can't wait to see Wilson. You and me both. I think a lot of Raider fans are very interested to see what Tyree Wilson looks like out there on the field. And if anything, it should indicate to everyone how ready he is, right? Like, the Raiders aren't going to put Wilson out onto the field if they don't think that he's 100% ready. So with that being said, how pumped are you to see Tyree Wilson today? Scale it from 1 to 10. As excited as I am to see Aidan O'Connell, I think I might be more excited to watch Tyree Wilson. So it's a 10 for me, dog. This one's going to be from Patrick B. And right now, our MVP of today's show is Patrick B. And whoever wins MVP today, you're going to get a signed preseason Week 3 football that's from the Raiders Report. Next bathroom break. If you can go grab that football, that way we can show it. That's on me.
I can go get it right now. Just give me 1 second.
All right, Jeremy's going to go get the MVP item. Cheers, though, to Patrick B. for really trying to get this party started, man. I needed it, though. I'm telling you this right now. When you stand out in the heat for 3+ hours, it just takes everything out of you. I mean, it's unbelievable how these construction workers, and if you're a construction worker and you work in that shit every single day, my hat's off to you. I used to work on a roof when I was in college for a little bit, and that stuff was even tough. But that's in Pennsylvania. I'm in Texas now. That's just on a whole different freaking level. All right, get those votes in. I see nothing but 10s right now. I see Daniel Jimenez. What up, Daniel? He says 8. Rock H is going to go with the 10. Mostly 10s rolling in. West Coast says, is that a flamingo? It is a flamingo. It definitely is a flamingo. All right, y'all want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I want you to spam Patrick B. I want you to spam Raiders right now, and I'm going to give you some shout outs after I take down this flamingo. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the entire time I'm about to dump it on my head. I think I might like the Merbonga more, but you know what? We're rocking with the flamingo the entire day. We're rocking with the flamingo the entire day today. And again, whoever wins the MVP of today's show, which right now belongs to Patrick B., the way that you win MVP is by sending in the most Super Chat or Venmo dollars. You're going to get a signed football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. I am a man of integrity, so I wanted to announce I was 100% wrong on the Jacob situation. Appreciate that, Wild One. I wanted to leave that up there just for a little bit. That way everybody knew that you were wrong. No, just kidding. I knew deep down that he was going to sign. I knew it was going to be a interesting situation. It might have taken a little bit longer, but at the end of the day, I knew that Josh knew deep down that he had no leverage and that this was the move that he was going to have to make, man. Oh, boy. Oh! is going to hurt. I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to hurt. David Zahn Bang!
Boot!
Fill it up, Buttercup. Holy cow, man. Well, it's boot time already. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for a boot, but you know what? There's only one way that you can get ready for a boot, and that's by doing a boot. It's the only way. At least that's what I'm told. All right, right now we got a tie for first place, but if I got your jersey on, tie goes to the jersey. Our brand new MVP is David Zahn, tied up there with Patrick B, but since I'm rocking the jersey, right now our MVP is Zahn. Both Zahn and Patrick B have both sent in 100, both Mount Raidermore members. I see another Mount Raidermore legend in the chat. Will it fly? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. Also, I'm going to try to do a bunch of... Alex just sent me a video. That's hilarious. Alex just sent me a video of Deadpool Raider, and she just can't get over herself right now. Oh, man, that's funny. I got to post that. Dude, if you got the jersey on, you got to take down a boot. It's nuts. Chuggs, can you give some shout-outs here while I knock back this boot? And then I got to send out a tweet because I'm dying right now. There's a guy who's, well, actually one of my good friends, Deadpool Raider. You've met him once. Alex just sent me a video. She goes, this fucking guy is dressed up as Deadpool Raider. She's losing her mind, which, I don't know. I know Raider fans, man, they like to get down. If you haven't already, click that like button. 714 people watching. Yet the likes. I mean, come on. The likes can be better.
714 people watching.
Come on.
Only 225 likes?
We can do better. If you spam David Zahn, Jeremy Chuggs is going to give you a shout out.
That's wild.
I got a Happy Dad boot to take down, and this might take me a minute or two.
Refined Zeus, Juan Hernandez, Matthew Yoakum, Rock H, Random Productions, all spamming Zahn, Martin, Cali Raider, Bradley Hicks, Raider Sancho, Shabazz, kinda, Irving Perez, Gregory Kuna, all spamming those long Zahns. And we have some more super chats to get to real quick. Enrique Felix with the $5 thank you Zahn super chat. Appreciate that, Enrique. Benja Lokini, let's go Raiders! Oh! Fat!
Bearded! Dead! Bang!
Been a while since I've been on a boot.
It's been a while.
Let's go Raiders. F the Cowgirls. And can I get a Raiders fat bearded dad?
And it's been a while
since I have been on a boot.
And it's been a while
since I've had a boot.
It's been about 2 minutes.
Yeah. The Mgosha 11, JJ signed today, Tyree Wilson playing, AOC playing. It's a great day for Raiders footballs, and F the Donkeys.
I'll tell you what.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
It's always a good day for Raiders football. It is always a good day for Raiders football. I'm excited the fact that the regular season is just around the corner. Going to that tailgate today, even though it was hot as hell.
Football's so back.
Oh, dude, football's been back.
Football is so back.
I think every single person in this office would agree.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anybody say anything otherwise, but football is back.
I agree. Even if you cross your legs, you're like, football's totally back right now.
Even if you don't like catered sandwiches, you would agree that football is back.
Oh, holy shit. Hang on. I got to send out a tweet. I'm in Oklahoma. Chuggs, take that one.
I'm in Oklahoma, and it's been 125 heat index. And I do construction, hate the heat. Oh, we were trekking through it today, walking around AT&T. It was disgusting. It was disgustingly hot. David, yeah, I couldn't imagine. We were walking by cops wearing Kevlar, wearing all black out there in the heat, and I was like, yo, Raiders colors. Oh, God. And then we have another $5 thank yous on Super Chat from Strami. Thank God JJ is back. Let's go, Raider Nation. Hell yes, let's freaking go. Let's go, Raider Nation. Let's go all the way to the bookies and get our money.
Oh, yeah?
With our sportsbook sponsor today, BetUS.
Oh, man, we got a hell of a deal going on right now. Now, if anybody wants to take a bet and guaranteed to make some money, the deal that I'm telling y'all right now is to bet the over in this game. One, if you're betting the under in a preseason game, you got some problems, man. Like, life's too short to bet the under, but it's 38.5 points. Raiders have scored 34 back-to-back points in a preseason game. So if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, you use promo code Raiders125, which right now is available to you down in the chat. You're going to get a 125% deposit bonus, which means if you're a first-time depositor, you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. And the bet that I'm telling y'all to put some money on right now is the over at 38.5 points. That's the deal I'm doing. Also, last time I checked, the Broncos were 4.5-point favorites. That's another game that I'd be saying right now, put some money where your mouth is. Now, how about this? Which player are you most excited to watch today? And I would anticipate that most of the people here are excited for two players, Aidan O'Connell and Tyree Wilson. Who are you most excited to watch today? Josh Jacobs will not play today. Al Beasy says Farva, a.k.a. Aidan O'Connell. Grave 420, Tyree. Jimmy Garoppolo from Simon, not going to happen. Tyree Wilson from Matthew Yoakum. I see another Tyree Wilson from Simon. How about this? Are you more excited to watch Aidan O'Connell or Tyree Wilson? Also, Tom Brady in the building. Tom Brady is at the Raiders game today. Kind of wild, man. Tom Brady is at the Raiders game. Let's
see. AOC from Simon, AOC from Lorenzo, AOC from William Van Valkenburg, Tyree Wilson from Logan, Tyree Wilson from Jeff Rader. Those are the only two names I've seen so far. AOC and Tyree. Tyree Dactyl, AOC, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth.
And after that super chat from Fat Bearded Dad.
Oh, Zamir. I saw Zamir.
We got a brand new MVP. It's Fat Bearded Dad. Remember, whoever sends in the most supers or Venmo today, they're going to win a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. So just keep that in mind. The deals are as follow. If you send in a super chat that says, thank you, David Zahn, I'll take a drink for that. $10 super chat, we're drinking some beer, but the long way. I got a FaceTime coming in. Sorry, Killa. I can't answer that right now. We're working. We're working. So Fat Bearded Dad's at number 1. Number 2 is David Zahn with 100. And at number 3 is Patrick B, also with a 100. That is the rankings right now as it stands for our MVP list. Got a few more super chats to get to here.
There we go.
Ooh, Venom said following him. I agree with that. I'm excited to see how that one ends up going down.
And once again, which if you send in 100, you're also entered in. So Fat Bearded Dad.
Correct.
David, do you want to be entered in?
Sure.
To your raffle?
If he wins it, then we'll just have to raffle off another. I don't know. Maybe we'll raffle off 2. The Cowboys players are getting ready to come out here onto the field right now. We'll see.
Currently, only 3 people in the raffle so far. It's Fat Bearded Dad, David Zahn, and Patrick B. Only $20 to enter in the Raiders Report jersey raffle.
Well, we just added another. We just added another. I don't know what Alex just sent me. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Lord! Bang!
Hey, wait. Hootie a sucker for that booty. Dude.
Hootie a sucker for that booty. But wait.
I hear something rumbling from Mount Rushmore.
That sounds like Mount Raidermore. You hear that? I do hear that. Because this one's rolling in from Wildwood 14. Bang!
And with that, Wild One is the new leader.
Oh, wow. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. We got the Hootie, Lord, and Wild One. Oh, Wild One. It's been a minute, Wild One. Feels good to be back. It feels so good.
When it hits your lips.
Feels so good. Oh, dude, that's electric. That's electric.
And Mitch already said, we went to a Raiders tailgate before.
I'm feeling it.
We got the party started early. We were out there in 108-degree.
We got the party started when Jacob signed.
Oh,
that's 7 hours ago.
We've been at it for a while.
I might already be making deals on checks that I can't cash.
But today,
I'm telling you that right now.
At AT&T, we saw people from everywhere.
Run! Bang! You know what this means? This means we are a John Borelli $100 super chat from a Raiders Mount Raidermore Royal Flush, which means when every single member of Mount Raidermore sends in a $100, it's a boot. That's scary. That makes me a little nervous. I'm going to be honest with you. Makes me...
Don, Ron, Wild Juan.
Dude. Holy shit.
Patrick B.
Dude, that's funny. So I sent you on Twitter, again, Alex sent me a video. She goes, holy shit, there's a Raider fan dressed like Deadpool. I just tweeted out a picture, an update.
Oh, yeah, actually, Steven's right. We need 2 more.
What?
Trivan as well.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for saving my ass. Giggity.
Trivan and...
I'm actually mad at myself. I forgot Trivan.
And John Borelli.
Trivan. I don't mean it personally. It's...
Martin, there have been some changes made. That's all I'll say about those.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we're saying. Oh, dude.
The council has spoken.
This is getting out of hand. I just know I got a few flamingos that I got to drink. I don't know how we're going to make it through today, but we're going to make it through today.
Dude, that pee break's coming sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I would say it's going to happen rather soon.
We were out at the Raiders tailgate today. Far and wide, people from all over Texas, Oklahoma, from the South, all around were congregated in front of AT&T Stadium. Raider Nation spreads far and wide. So
Dude.
let me know, where are you at? Where are you watching from?
Let me know right now where you're watching from.
I know her.
You do?
Yeah, she actually took classes with me at UNT. Mean Green.
Mean Green. Oh, boy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't know how I'm going to get through this real quick, but we're going to power through. We're going to power through.
We've got people from Santa Barbara, Omaha, Klamath Falls, Giggity, Miami Beach, Florida. Take me home, country road, to a place I belong. West Virginia, Kevin Fleming.
Did a Cowboys player just get hurt in warm-ups?
No. That's from last week.
Oh, I'm like...
He tore his MCL or ACL.
All right, this one is for Mr. Hootie Lord.
Let's see, we got LC from Iowa City, Jaime Alvarado from San Jose, Patrick Jimenez from Lubbock, Texas, Game God from Hanford, California, Kevin from New Jersey, Cali Raider from, it's going to surprise you, from Cali.
Wow, that's shocking.
Juan
actually.
Hernandez rocking from us from home base, Las Vegas, Nevada. Raider Kev from Mansfield.
Steven
Bridgeport,
says,
Connecticut.
Moy Drunko from Thailand. Oh, man. Ron, if you're still watching, Tattoo Raiders Report live on this upcoming Thursday. Sounds pretty legendary, man.
Oh, it's gonna be one for the ages.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I can't freaking wait.
And honestly, I didn't want to pull this out.
What are you pulling out?
I didn't want to pull this out too soon, but
Okay, I'm looking.
with the like numbers right now, I'm a little discouraged. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean,
Because-
we got to rally. That's all I know. I don't know if this is the way to rally, but I'm going to do my best.
I don't know if you knew this. We actually went down by almost 100 last week.
Wow.
Week 1, 2,654 likes.
We're battling.
Week 2, we're battling ourselves.
We're battling ourselves, but we're also battling the Cowboys report today. Yep, the hiccups are already floating. That's worrisome. Oh, that was Overshown who tore his ACL?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that sucks. That's devastating. All right,
Yeah.
I'll make you guys a deal right now. If we get to 1,000 likes before that countdown to kickoff timer hits 0, I'll do an extra flamingo on the house. Extra flamingo on the house. Who's ready to get flamingo?
Who wants an extra mingo? Who wants an extra mingo? Let me know. How is that thing doing? We literally just got it in the mail like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, this is fresh out.
Did we wash it?
No, I did not. I'll be honest with you. That first beer washed it down, and now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. In fact, we almost have 1,000 people tuned in. If you guys could do me a really big favor, hit that share button, post it on Facebook, post it on Twitter. The more Raider fans we get here, the more crazy and wild that this show can get. And I don't know about y'all, I'm always down to get a little bit wild.
LC, what is Tre Tucker's ceiling, Mitch? And who'd be a good comp for him?
I would say his ceiling, I'm trying to think of like a really quick, shifty wide receiver that ended up panning out. Like, I know some people say Tyreek Hill. He's not Tyreek Hill. Like, I'll just stop that right there in its tracks. That's definitely not the answer.
Tyler Lockett? Small, shifty.
Lockett's a better overall receiver, I would say. Like, he honestly kind of reminds me of like a Tavon Austin, where
Percy Harvin.
really good athlete. Percy Harvin's interesting, though. Percy was a lot more thick than what Tre Tucker
Yeah, he
was. And it's just, I'm going to call it how it is.
LC also wanted me to say,
Raiders!
JJ, oh, dude, these are just... JJ fan, could you send me on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs?
Is that Davante shoving a corn the long way?
Could you send me these ones you're making?
That's elite.
I want to put them on the show. I don't know if you have them all saved, but JJ fan every single week changes his profile picture to have opposing players eating corn the long way.
Really?
Every single week.
Oh,
He
boy.
changes it. Last week it was Cooper Kupp eating corn the long way.
Can't beat it.
The week before, I think it was like Trey Lance or Brock Purdy. Maybe both.
Yeah.
One on each end of the corn.
I love bits, and JJ Fan has really stuck to this bit, which I appreciate.
Send it to me on Twitter, JJ Fan, or post it and tag me so I can retweet it or we can show some love because this shit is hilarious.
Oh, boy.
He said, "Let's go Raiders." Shout out to my hometown, Yoruba Valley, California, and let's go Raiders!
Wild One just said, Mitch, quit stalling. I got one more to go. Y'all, you guys are already kicking my ass here. Already kicking my ass.
Now, I don't know if he's going to play today or how much he will.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
But I just want to.
But Tyree's playing. So anything's possible.
If both are playing, who are you more excited to see today?
I'm not going to lie to you. Today, I'm probably more excited to watch Aidan O'Connell. I would want to see Garoppolo more because, you know, his last time he played 4 of 4, 39 yards, had a touchdown drive. But I love watching O'Connell cook right now. It's really fun and entertaining to me, no doubt about it. I just saw a 20 roll in from Raphael. Remember, if you send in a $20 super chat, you're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey at the end of the show. We're going to do a raffle. We're going to spin it at the end and get it going.
You in.
LC Raider, Jay Clay, what's up, what's up? If somebody's watching this game to see Hoyer, it's the wrong game.
Hoyer.
If Hoyer plays, that shit's actually not Hoyer.
Shit's actually not.
Shout out to Pinoy Raider.
Shout out to Pinoy Raider.
Deacon Raider, Senior Raider, just win, baby. Tell me, am I in?
Oh, dude, you are so in.
Raphael, if you go any more in, you might get in trouble here. Dude's so in. So in right now. I'm trying to figure out if on TV, if that sideline is like the Raiders sideline in the background or if that's Cowboys side.
They're on the Cowboys. Actually, the guy on the right, too, Kyle Yeomans.
Yep.
Went to school with him. UNT has a partnership with the Cowboys.
Oh, so that means in the background there, though, like that would be where, like.
Alex is.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I don't know. I'm trying to pick them out. I don't see nobody, though.
Jay Clay, is Trey Lance going to get stomped again? Let's go Raiders.
Unfortunately, he's not playing. I would love to see it, but
that would be insane, though. He doesn't even know the plays, and they're just like, yo,
hey, get in there.
Go ahead. But, which, I guess there's two sides to it. I don't know what side you're on. I want to hear your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I said, because they told Will Grier, we're cutting you, basically. They said, you know, because we traded for Trey Lance, we're going to cut you. But we want you to play in this final preseason game because we don't want Dak to play and Trey Lance can't play.
Yep.
So they're like, he's playing today's game knowing for a fact he's getting cut.
Yep.
Like, they already told him in his camp, yo, we're going to cut you after this game.
Yep, he gets cut tomorrow.
So if you're Will Grier, his agent,
yep,
how are you feeling? Because for me, the only thing I'm saying it's a little effed up is he's not guaranteed anything because he's going to get cut.
Yep.
And, like, what happens if he gets hurt?
I mean, if he gets hurt, he'll get a settlement. Like, all these players, if you get hurt in these games, you get some sort of settlement. But on top of that, like, if I'm Will Grier, I mean, you have an opportunity to get an open tryout. Like, that doesn't happen all too much. Yeah, it's a shitty situation. Yeah, it's a sucky situation. But I actually think he would prefer to get that opportunity to play tonight instead of getting cut and not having that opportunity to play. Because every time you're out there, you have a spot where you can show an NFL team, even if you're not playing there anymore, if you have the ability to go out there and play for another team. So it sucks, no doubt about it.
Did Alex get the mac and cheese yet?
I have no idea. They sent me some pictures of food that they got, but I couldn't tell what it was. Here's the thing, though. I got to go take a pee already. You guys have been kicking my ass.
I'll hold it down for a second. Just ask her about the mac and cheese.
I'll ask her about the mac and cheese. I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Roughneck Raider, you in. Get me on the raffle. Well, guess what? You're in that piece. You're all up in the raffle. Here's the raffle. Here is Roughneck Raider. He's up in it. He's up in that raffle. Yeah, Mitch Mitch and me have had a day. Have had a day, but we said, hey, we got to tough it out. We got to go through this game for Raider Nation. Let's freaking go. We were out in the 108-degree heat. Oh! Wild one! 14! Bang! Wild one, you crazy son of a gun. Who's laughing now? Seems like Wild one is. The GOAT said, I'm in the parking lot right now. We were in, what was it? Parking lot 11. We were there for about 2.5 hours. It was, the GOAT, you can tell him, it is so freaking hot outside. So freaking hot. Shabazz, kinda. How much money for a bong rip? Hashtag 420 Raiders. Well, we can do beer bong rips. Can't do the other one on YouTube, unfortunately. So sorry to be the bummer on that, but we can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. But what we can do, predict the score, Raiders, Cowboys, and the deal stands. Any super chat, $2, $5, $10. If you super chat with the correct final score of today's game, we are going to do a beer bong to finish off today's show. All you got to do, $2, $5, $10 super chat, predict the correct score in today's game, and we're doing a beer bong. Get those score predictions in the comments while you're at it. Kevin Fleming, 44-3. Gage, 27-19. Venom, 34-17. Diehard Raider fan, 34-17. Martin, 34-21. Keep them coming. Remember the deal. Any super chat, you get the correct score prediction in it. You can ask a question and then put your score prediction at the end. But if you super chat with your score prediction in it and it's correct, we owe you a beer bong at the end of today's show. And Mitch, I do have some bad news for you.
I'm listening.
Kind of got F.
Yep, I see that. Did you already do the bang?
Yeah, I did, but we can bang it.
Can we bang again? I kind of want to bang again.
Wow!
14! Bang! What does he want?
He wants your shots.
Shots?
So 5 shots.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Mitch is going to be right back with his shots. Wild one's going to buy you a drink. Hee-hee. I'm going to take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Tell me what you think about that. Find me in the grand light. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got to stop before we get copyrighted. We sound too much like the original.
Here's a random trivia question. Which Raiders player sang that song famously on Hard Knocks?
Ooh. I feel like, is it somebody who got cut?
I know the answer. Somebody sang that song, Raiders player, on Hard Knocks. Who was it?
Was it? People are saying Mad Max. Was it Mad Max?
Hang on, I got 2 more. I might just do Fireball. I'm so bloated right now. We drank a lot of beers at that tailgate. It probably didn't help.
Was it Maxx Crosby?
Maxx Crosby.
Really?
We in the bed like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, because it was 2019. They had their rookies perform.
The thing I remember the most is they brought in the Gruden impersonator and then obviously the AV stuff.
Yeah, it was Maxx Crosby.
They brought in Caliendo.
Mm-hmm. Frank Caliendo.
Knock on wood if you're with me, guys. Yeah. Knock on wood.
Get those score predictions in right now here on the Raiders.
Wild one.
1,000 people watching.
You should have doubled up with your score prediction in that 100. You missed an opportunity.
Yeah, I think Wild One, though, is just about torture. Which, by the way, our brand new MVP, Wild One 14. Our brand new MVP is Wild One 14, which, if you don't know, whoever the MVP of today's stream is, you're going to get a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. What up, Bobby Hernandez? And every single week, Chuggs and I try to get better, right? And this might be a weird thing to think about, but when we look at metrics for the way that we run our shows, we look at likes, we look at comments, we look at all that kind of stuff. And I know a free way to help out this show every single time is by clicking that like button.
Facts.
I want to get to 2,700 likes tonight. I want to get more likes in the Cowboys Report, who we're battling. I want to get more super chats in the Cowboys Report, which I don't know what they're at. Maybe you can message Tom, Chris, see if they're even alive. I don't think that they're close to us now, and I like to keep it that way. Venom, what up, brother? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wild One. He's trying to kill me today. Wild One's just on a whole nother level right now. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. He's feeling good in the neighborhood. Mr. Wild One. Oh, dude. I'm feeling loosey-goosey. Does anybody want to bang? Does anybody want to bang right now? If you want to bang, let me see. Who wants to bang? Spam bang. Steven69 says, count me in. With a name like that, Steven, I already knew that you wanted to bang. Cali Raider, Venom Sosa, Frank, Roughneck Raider, if you want to bang, spam bang right now.
Oh, and if you're a bot, go F yourself.
I mean, come on. Get out of here.
If you're a bot, I'm telling you right now, you can go F yourself.
You can go F yourself. And I mean that in the nicest and yet unnicest way possible.
If you're a bot,
hey.
Go F.
No. Maybe. I don't know. I used it. Yeah, it should be in there.
I remember Chase was doing something.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have too many aces in the office now.
Yeah, it's a fact. Well,
we have too many aces, but we only have one.
Wild One 14! Bang!
Pour it up. Watch it all fall out.
This is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do many more beer bongs because of how bloated I am. Luckily, though, we did eat a lot of food at the tailgate.
Dude, shout out
to Oso Raider and TNBC, Raider Nation Worldwide, man. I mean, that was what they put on was unbelievable.
TNBC takes care of us every time. They're real ones.
I mean, it was free food, free drinks. We did a few shotguns, but we were eating food.
Shade, fans.
Oh, dude. They had generators running now. Again,
waters.
It's 110 degrees, so it's still hot as hell. But from the walk that we made, I feel like I burnt an entire Modelo. So, when in Rome. But
dude, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
what a day.
We've already partied, been out. We each drank an energy drink before this show. We were like, we're gonna pull through for Raider Nation.
So Jimmy Garoppolo's suited up. He's got his full get up. He might be playing. I don't know. All four of the Raiders quarterbacks are dressed for this game. Oh, dude, I hope he plays. I hope all of them play, man. That would be dope as hell. Wild One, today's MVP. Cheers to you.
Raider Dabs. My cousin played for Dallas last year, but Raider Nation for life. Who's your cousin? Played for Dallas last year. Connor McGovern? That's my guess.
He looks like a Connor McGovern.
Connor McGovern or Dalton Schultz? Is it one of the two?
I can't do cheese.
Oh, I got it. It's Dalton Schultz.
I can see that. I can see that. I'm not going to do Cheese Whiz Wild One. That I can tell you. But as long the countdown to kickoff, I'm going to keep pushing my body to the limits.
Push it.
And then there's going to be a time where we're going to have to sub out some of these drinks and might have to go to some Fireball.
Dude. What a profile picture.
Raider Rebel. Holy shit. Nope. It's not going to be Cheese Whiz. Raider Rebel 505.
Dude, that's pretty funny.
Oh man.
I don't care who you are right there. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Wild One just said, who thinks Mitch looks thirsty?
Oh!
Brandon Jasper Bang! What up, Brandon? Win 24-17. Locals. For the best content, personal interactions, weekly pick'ems, seasonal, and more live shows. And I want to see a 6-second boot, Chuggs.
And he needs a boot now.
Go to RaidersSportLocals.com.
877 boot now.
877 boot now.
877 boot now. Brandon needs a boot, and he needs it now. Call Raiders Report. 877 boot now.
877 boot now.
877 boot now.
We are what's the math? 140?
Oh, also Brandon.
160 away from a boot?
Brandon, you in.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon's so in, man. Oh, boy. Oh! John Scheffler! Bang! Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Well, let me get my beer bong hit in now before you sub it out to somebody else. 28-17, Raiders.
It's the Raiders. And,
Put them on the Boot Hall of Fame.
I got to put them on the Boot Hall of Fame, but you know what? I'll be right back.
It's over here. Brendan Smith, my dad got me a signed jersey by Carlson because he's friends with his parents. Apparently, they attend my church. That's dope. Are you talking about that over there?
No, not yet, but
Oh, okay.
Wild One's getting close. That's all I know. Oh, shit. Nice alley-oop.
Wild
1-14! Bang! Oh, shit. This is,
JJ Fan Robox.
This is getting out of
Damien.
hand. JJ Fan.
Raider Dabs had to get it in 34-13.
Oh, dude, always trying to get it in.
Brandon Jasper, he said, nice alley-oop, chef. Sends in a 60 for the boot. I guess boot race. I owe a Brandon Jasper boot.
Oh, man.
Do we want to see if somebody can help out?
I probably need a boot help. What?
Raiders podcast.
Get that tattoo. I was actually talking to Podcast today. He actually just got his Raiders tattoo. He got it on his hand.
Hey.
And I'm going to get my tattoo on Thursday. So, Podcast, shout out to you, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it turns out. I'm excited to see how everything ends up going down. It's going to be a hell of an experience. That's all I know.
And then Wild 1-14.
It's boot time, baby.
Boot time, baby.
Oh, dude. 15 minutes until kickoff. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or DAL for the Dallas Cowboys? I want to see nothing but LVs. Jeremy's going to go fill up the boot. I got to add a few more here to the Boot Hall of Fame. At this point, I literally just put 14 instead of just spelling out wild one. I mean, if I put 14, everybody knows who it is. Everybody knows who it is. Oh, boy. Jeremy, when you get back, I got something for you. Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, y'all. So for those that don't know, right now today's MVP is Wild 114. He is sent in somewhere around 400 already on today's live stream. The real Cali G says, Mitch, slow down, bro. I'm telling you this right now. I am going to have to slow down, and I'm going to do something that I hate doing, but it's not what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do, I love to do. But when you spend $500 on a Raiders Report stream, something happens. And I'll tell you this right now. When it ends up going down, we try to make it a legendary experience. And I mean a legendary experience, man. Addicted to profits. What's up, brother? As soon as the game actually gets underway, we'll do more of the game talk, if you will. Raider Ron just said, get ready, Mitch, for a wild show. That's scary. That's like as scary as it gets. I don't know if it gets much scarier than that. Well, here's something that I got to tell y'all. I got to tell you guys something here. And it's rolling in from a guy named
Wild
One
14.
Wild 14. Spam Wild 114 down in the chat. Spam it down in the chat. Wild One, you said you wanted Cheese Whiz. I'm so drunk right now that I can't taste this chicken. So I'm going to do some Cheese Whiz just for Wild One. Wild One, this is for you, man. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, man. I think I got to do that instead of the beer right now. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was awful. Oh, God. I don't know. That's bad. Oh, Christ. I don't know if I can do that again. I don't know. Chuggs is about to do a boot. Oh, I did a lot of Cheese Whiz, man. That's awful. Let me know over under. Over under 9 seconds boot. Over under 9-second boot coming up here for Jeremy Chuggs. And I just want y'all to know, B-Dub says that looked foul. I'm telling you this right now, the last time I did a Cheese Whiz shot like that, somebody paid $500 for me to do that. Cheese Whiz might be the gross, like, oh, dude, it's giving me the chills right now. I can't get it out of my mouth. Giggity. Oh, dude, that's bad. That's all sorts of bad. Jeremy Chuggs, Happy Dad boot. 3 beers, 36 ounces is the game. Oh, dude, Chase Garber's warming up. Aidan O'Connell warming up. Brian Hoyer warming up.
Will Greer is getting cut.
Good for Will Greer. Gets one more start at least, though, right? Like, that's the important thing here.
Check the chat. My fiance said check the chat.
I don't know. Tom Brady meeting up with Garoppolo, Aidan O'Connell. Tom Brady just said, go ruin their night. Yeah. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Go ruin the Cowboys' night. I freaking love that, man. Oh, man. Which Raiders player are you most excited to watch tonight? It's Tyree Wilson. It's Aidan O'Connell. That cat, I think it's back. I think the cat's back. Raider Sancho's wife. I remember you saying your wife was a Cowboys fan. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. I'm looking right now at the Raiders stadium or at the Cowboys stadium. There's a lot of black.
There's Alex.
If I saw a picture of Alex on there, I'd have to send it to her. She'd lose her shit, which that would be terrible for the person sitting next to her. I mean, that'd be awful, but is what it is. All right, it's boot time here on the Raiders Report. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. Happy Dad, Death Rows. They're probably the way to go. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies over there. A lot of empties. Raider Ron says, "Get ready, Mitch, for a wild show." I'm ready for a wild. It's already been a wild one show.
It's been a wild day.
It's been a marathon of a day. Jeremy and I, we came here to the studio at 10 a.m. and we were getting ready to go tailgate. Josh Jacobs news happened, which that was a shit show. That was a shit show. And then we went to tailgate. That was a shit show. Tom just said, 2 requests, Supers to slap you guys. I'm not getting slapped today.
Also,
He's not here. Tom just texted us. If Tom, if you can drive down from Cincinnati to slap Jeremy and I, you got it. It's all you, man. It's all you. No, I feel like if I got slapped right now, I don't know how I would handle it.
in the face.
In the face. We got 1,500 people watching. Can we get to 1,000 likes before that countdown timer? I think we can get there. I think we can get there. Today's MVP is Wild114, and he just said donate the jersey for Week 1 raffle. So we're going to He's good. He's already there. He said donate the jersey for Week 1.
It's been a long day. Let's see what I can do on this. No promises today.
I don't blame you. I mean, we've been at it now for close to 8.5, 9 hours. God, I was taking a nap about an hour ago. But hey, we're here to rally. We're here for a hell of a show, and I'm here to see the Raiders take down the Dallas Cowboys. So if you could, spam Chuggs right now. It's boot time here on the Raiders Report. Dude, that guy, he probably swipes right so much. He's so cool. Here we go. 3 happy dads. It's the rhythm.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
It's the rhythm.
Come on, Jamaica. It's bobsled time.
Cass Joey, I want a boot race between y'all before the game starts. Cast, that number is a high number. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's a high number. Because your boy right now is hurting a little bit. And when I say your boy, I mean me. Chuggs is probably holding up okay. Me, though, I've seen better days. But we're going to push. We're gonna push through this thing, man. Like we do. We're gonna push through. We are 250 likes away from 1,000. I know we can freaking get there, man. I know we can freaking get there. Hit that like button or else you're rooting for the Cowboys tonight. If you don't hit that like button, I'm going to be able to see it after the show, and I'm going to know that you were rooting for the Cowboys tonight. Raider Nation was rolling deep. At the tailgate, man, it was awesome to see the amount of Raider fans that were out tailgating today. Really, really cool experience from top to bottom. It really was, man. Top to bottom, really awesome experience. Got to meet up with some fans. And even though, I will admit, Alex was rocking my Raiders jersey, which obviously I appreciate, was rocking my Raiders jersey. Her dad was rocking Cowboys. Her mom was rocking some Cowboy stuff. But Raider Nation showed my fiance and her dad a lot of love, which that was really cool. It was. It was cool because, when you explain what you do, what I do, people don't really get it. And I think that they kind of got it here a little bit. All right, let's go to Addicted to Profits. Destroy your livers for me, boys. By the way, my principal in grammar school, Bernie Curtis, was Al Davis's roommate in college. That's some wild shit. Addicted to Profits. I salute you, and, dude, you're so in. Wild one! Raider Ron says, get ready, Mitch, for a wild show. Oh, boy. It sounds like it's about to get nuts. I don't know if it's a different graphic. I don't know if it really matters all that much, but cool. Yeah, let's get wild here. Let's get nuts. You guys ready to get nuts? Are you ready to get nuts? Because we just got a huge donation on Cash App, which it might show up as Venmo on screen. It's up to you, whatever the graphic is. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Because this one's rolling in from Cast Joey Bang! Cast Joey! Oh, shit. I think that means we're what? Joey, what do you want? What do you want? He said he wanted a boot race. We could say that that's one boot. I'll give Joey for the highest Cash App today. Wild One is still the MVP of today's show. That's 505 for the day. That's a boot race. Oh, Cast. I don't want to be a dick, but that's not how it works. Because boots are... Yeah, usually it's every... Oh, God. What is happening here? Hang on a second. This is... I just got something else here on Venmo, and it looks like some people are really trying to turn up today. So give me 1 second here. This is, this show's about to take a turn. Oh, never mind. Somebody just asked me for $200 on Venmo. They almost got me, too. It's clever. It's clever ploy. I'm going to have to block you now, unfortunately. Wild One. I got busting out the gong Venmo check. Yeah, it's way before. We did. That's on me. That's probably on me. Boots still owed from before. Jeremy did a boot. So I don't know where this extra boot's coming from here. Any starters playing today? I know Tyree Wilson's going to be playing in today's game. I don't know if some of the other players are going to be going. I know, basically all the Raiders I mean, all the Raiders guys are suited up. Let's go to Raiders Sancho's wife. Wild one. Donate the jersey, I believe. Done. That's going to be week 1. Mitchell, hell of a first name. Mitch, let's kick ass and take names. Let's go Raiders. Hell yeah. I'm down for a hell of a game today for the Silver and Black. Hopefully we can come away with a big-time win. Cast Joey, I want a boot race between y'all between the game. Oh, man, Cast. I'll see if I can pull myself together. I'll see if I can do it, but I can't make Jeremy do another boot for nothing. I want a boot race. Wild one. Ron, I love you, my brother, but leave my football alone. Leave Brittany alone. Aggressive. At a family party, but had to show my love. Aggressive. I appreciate that, man, a lot. Seriously. I know Dak Prescott's not playing today. He's in regular people's clothing, so he's definitely not playing today for the Dallas Cowboys. LA, you in. I'm up and getting ready for work. I will be listening in from here in SoCal. Just wanted to say, hey, to you and the nation, Raider Nation for life, Real One for life, Semper Fi, you're also in. Also, the Dallas Cowboys are going to be receiving the kick, which means the Raiders are going to get ball here at halftime. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. Raider Ron, I think a customary tortilla slap against the Cowboys channel is in order before kickoff. Ron, the only problem with that is, and I know that you're an OG, Daniel Carlson, get ready to kick this one away. Our Cowboys guys live in Cincinnati now. So I can't slap the guys from Cincy. I'm going to message the guys from Cincy and say maybe that they'll hit each other, but they're not here anymore. Kickoff, back of the end zone. Will Grier quarterbacking it out for the Cowboys. And remember, he's getting cut after today's game. Ben Bravo watching this in the game, doing my fantasy draft via Zoom all the same time in the man cave. What up, Ben? Tomb Raider, 32 Raiders, Cowboys 21. Here we go, Will Grier under center. Raiders, they got a lot of their starters in this game. Curtis Bolton, it looks like David Long Jr. in this game for the Silver and Black. Raiders look like they might be showing some pressure here, and it's going to be a handoff left side. A little bit of a running lane. Nice play there by Neil Farrell Jr. to clog up the hole. They're going to bring him down. It's only going to be a short gain, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys offense. Yeah, I know. We're a little bit ahead of it. I mean, early on, Neil Farrell Jr. is playing defensive tackle. Looks like Jordan Willis is in the game. Tyree Wilson. No, I can't tell what the number. It looks like it's Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz in, and another stop here. You're looking at 3rd down and 6, 3rd down and 5, which means it's 3rd down. Jordan Willis, Amik Robertson, Malcolm Kuntz, Luke Masterson in the game. David Long Jr. also in the game. Here we go. Raiders got showing blitz. Will Grier, shotgun. Grier, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Grier looking left the entire way. Throws, it's caught. 1st down, Dallas. They were against Jaquan Johnson, which, again, I mean, that's a safety playing. He's not going to end up making this 53-man roster. And it's incomplete. It was actually on David Long Jr. Yeah, David Long Jr. got beat and then pushed out of bounds by Johnson, so that's on him. Run! It's your world today, Wild One, my brother. Today's MVP is Wild One 14. All right, Raiders defense on the field. Ball at the 41-yard line. Will Grier, fake handoff, throws to the right side. Isaiah Palomeo overdid it, misses the tackle. Curtis Bolton misses the tackle, and it's going to be a 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. So really good play design there by Dallas. Will Grier, fake handoff, throw to the right side. Pick up there by Drummond for 13 yards. My wife's chat was a first-time super. That's a shot, and go Raiders. I'll take a drink. It's a drink. I'll tell you what, these deals that y'all are creating, it's a hell of a deal today. All right, first down and 10, another handoff middle for Dallas. And they're going to get 3 yards. I'm going to say second down and 7 coming up here for the Cowboys. The Raiders got to get a stop here. Let's get some D's in the chat. Let's get some D's going in the chat. Also, it does appear that Tyree Wilson is going to be coming off the bench for Las Vegas. So at some point today, he will get some playing time, but he did not get the start. I'll let you know when he does appear in the game. Here we go. Power I formation. Greer, fake handoff. Kuntz gets some pressure. Greer's going to throw one up, and it's just not even close. He was targeting Amik Robertson, but the fact that Amik is in this ball game does make me a little bit curious to know if he ends up making this roster. Give me a Y for yes and for no. Will Amik Robertson end up making the roster here for the Silver and Black? Let me know. Will Amik end up making the roster? D'Angelo Fortenberry, what up? Scorpio, what up? Shotgun, Cowboys, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Got a running back to his right side. Third down and 7. Greer looking. Raiders get some pressure. I think there should be holding here. Kuntz misses. Greer still scrambling, throws. Missile, first down, Dallas. I mean, he had all day to throw. Done a really good job evading the pressure, rolling to the right. I mean, the Raiders just couldn't get any pressure. Kuntz just couldn't quite get to him. I think there should have been a holding call on Malcolm, personally. I can't believe that there wasn't a holding call. That's not on the secondary, though. First down at 10. Ball at the 27-yard line. Fake handoff. Greer rolls to the right. Going to throw it short here. Pushed out of bounds. And it's Duke Shelley pushing him out. And it's another gain of like 4. It's a pretty solid drive here. Number 20 by Bo Daddy. That's Isaiah Polamayo. Yeah, he's missed 1 tackle today already, and it was a pretty bad one if I'm being honest. 8 plays, 52 yards here for Dallas on the opening drive. The Raiders defense has played pretty damn well. They've allowed the 3rd least amount of points in preseason, and they have scored the most points. Greer under center. 1 to the right. Looks like bunches to the left. Can't tell who's in at running back right now. Raiders got 4 players maybe showing a blitz. It's a pitch to the left. And it's a really nice open hole there by Dallas. And just the Raiders defense has no answers. And it does look like Tyree Wilson is in the game now. This is officially in the BetUS red zone. Yeah, Tyree Wilson's in the game right now for the Silver and Black. And he just trucked a guy. But because of the pitch, it was so far out left that couldn't really do much with it. First and goal. Remember, if you want to make your bets on the Raiders, I told y'all to bet the over. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. You put down $100, get $125 for free to bet with. That should be false start. False start. False start. Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. What up, Mario? Appreciate you tuning in. They're going to say it's offsides. Either way, I know. First down and 15 coming up here. Josh Bell. I'm pretty sure it's false start because let's be real here. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Raiders. First and 15. Empty backfield. Running back was standing next there to Greer. They're going to go split him out far right. Greer looking left. Raiders are getting some pressure on him. Tyree Wilson gets the pressure, but Greer evades it, and he's going to be able to pick up some yards here. Really nice pickup by Greer. Tackle made by Luke Masterson. I'll tell you what, flag on the play. I don't know who the flag's going to be on, but Tyree getting some early pressure there, which forced Greer to escape. But, I mean, shout out to Will Greer for being able to evade the pressure. Let's see what the flag is on the play. I know I owe at least some drinking here for Cast Joey, which I'll get to here in a second. Looks like illegal hands. Half the distance to the goal, and it's going to be an automatic first down. Automatic first down. It's illegal contact by Las Vegas. And this has been a very early, impressive drive here by Dallas. But can they get a stop? We will see. Roughneck Raider says, why? Amika's a dog. I get it, but he's not a part of that McDaniels regime. All right, first down and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line. 10-play drive. Neil Farrell Jr. is in. Jordan Willis is in. Fake handoff. Rolls to the right. Tyree Wilson. But I believe Will Grier is going to be able to walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. And that was a very impressive opening drive there by Dallas. Very impressive opening drive. I bet the over, so I'm hoping I at least win some money here. I'm hoping I at least win some money here. Opening drive, touchdown by the Dallas Cowboys. And can't really do much about it. The defense definitely struggled. Is what it is. 6-0 though. If it's preseason, I want points. I think that was the first time I've seen this Raiders defense really look overmatched this preseason. And they were. They were overmatched. There's no doubt about it. Now it's time to see the Raiders offense out here onto the field. I want to see Aidan O'Connell. Who do you want to see? Aidan O'Connell? I want to get those AOCs going. I want to see some AOCs going in the chat. What up, Texas? What up, Bo Daddy? Raphael Raider B-Dog. What up, podcast? What up, Talk 100 Unanimous? Mario Uribe. William Vaughn Volkenberg. Aaron Reyes. Sauceman 805. Michael Hernandez. What is up? What is up? What is up? If it's up, Dennis up, Dennis up, Dennis up, Dennis up. Matthew Yoakum. Man, these bots, man, are relentless. 2,800 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already, click that like button. Somebody just asked, when was Aidan O'Connell drafted? 135th overall in the 4th round of the 2023 NFL Draft. All right, y'all, so we got a big-time super chat earlier in today's show from Cast Joey. From Cast Joey. That's funny. Alex just sent me a video of Garoppolo. Oh, Alex. That's funny. So the other day she was like, I want to be so close to Jimmy Garoppolo that I can see the sweat pouring off him. Oh, she's there at the game. If anybody sees her in section C135, tell her sup. Tell her what's up. What up, Elva? What up, Pedro? What up, William Moore? I appreciate every single one of y'all tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. Seriously, man, it's been a hell of a day today for Jeremy Chuggs and I. And the only reason why I say that is we've been going today since we've been at it now for about 8 hours. Once the Josh Jacobs news broke, shit got wild real quick. Really, really quick, man. Oh, man. It's wild stuff. William, I'm sorry. Whatever your political views are, the way I do shows here, I'm just going to call him AOC because it's Aidan O'Connell. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. It's the easiest thing to do, man. If you take offense to that, that's probably more of a you problem. I'm just being real with you. If you get that offended by us calling Aidan O'Connell AOC, I think that's more of a you problem. If you want to see him on the field, though, get those AOCs flowing in the chat. Cowboys are going to kick this one away. And it's going to be in the back of the end zone. And here comes the Raiders offense right now. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. I want to see a touchdown. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. All right, this one's going to go out to Cast Joey. Guys, I'm always an honest human being. I can't keep up the pace that I was hoping I'd be able to keep up from earlier. I'm just being real with y'all. Cast Joey, you're a freaking legend around here. I want you to know that, man. And today's Super Chat deals are as followed. Here we go. Aidan O'Connell, power I formation. Zamir White's the running back. Handoff, right side. Zamir up the middle, right side. He's going to gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Coming up here on this drive here. Come on, Aidan. O'Connell in at QB, which means you're not going to see Garoppolo for the rest of the preseason. Next time you'll see him, week 1 against the Denver Broncos. 2nd down and 8. O'Connell under center. Looks like 2 receivers to the left. Michael Mayer, the tight end, to the right. Dalton Wagner starting at right tackle today. O'Connell throws. Mayer hit, caught, breaks a tackle, still going forward. And Mayer is going to get to about 3rd down and 2, 6-yard gain. Who? Yeah, if you could. This one right here, Cass Joey.
3rd and 2. Oh, they're giving him the first? Oh, Gamecast is wrong.
All right, offensive line. It's 3rd down and 1.
Yeah.
2 to the right, 1 to the left. Zamir White's the running back. Aidan O'Connell under center, handoff, Zamir, and he just gets blown up in the backfield. I mean, that one never had a chance. I hate that play call. I absolutely hate that play call.
Harper.
I mean, is that Natane Moody? Justin Herron? No, I mean, that's left side. That's Michael Mayer. He just got abused. Yeah, Mayer just got abused on that. Michael Mayer just got whooped on that block attempt. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, you want to be able to see a little bit more from him there, but hey, hopefully that means we get to see more of Aidan O'Connell chucking the rock here. Punts away. It's going to be fair caught at the 21-yard line. If you guys want, I'm not going to have him retweet that. Go show. Yeah, I'm going to tell you this right now. Let's get that out of here. But who you got? LV for the Raiders or DAL for the Dallas Cowboys? I'm still going to have faith in Las Vegas. I still think that this is going to be a team that is going to be able to put some wins together. They do actually right now have the longest win streak in preseason action. 6 wins in a row. Cowboys, though, they get the ball back. Anytime the Raiders do something today, we're going to show you guys on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. And remember, you can always stay up to date with everything going on around the silver and black. Give me a follow on Twitter right now, at Mitchell Renz 365. Links in the chat for y'all, for those of you that can't find it. Yeah, dude, this year, the bots are on a whole nother level. It's pretty incredible, honestly. It's kind of annoying, but hey, when in Rome. 3,000 people watching. We appreciate everyone tuning in, and if you don't already know, we go live for every single Raiders game day. Every Raiders game day, I'm live here. No matter what. Breaking news, I'm live. I was live earlier for the Josh Jacobs breaking news. If you need that game day experience, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we got you covered. We got you covered. We do have enough people right now. If every single person hit that like button, we would break our preseason record, which that would be dope if we could. If you want a shout out here on today's show, I want you to spam Raiders right now. Let's see who's all here. Duvall wants a tuna clock. I'm a little bit bloated, but I think I'd be able to handle some Fireball. So you know what? Let's do tuna clock right now. If you don't know what tuna clock is, I'm going to do a special tuna clock offer here because y'all been balling out and kicking my ass. Got a few super chats to get to. Podcast says fire Josh McClown. Every $20 super chat that happens here on this Cowboys drive, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball for the nation. Here we go. Here we go. First down at 10. Will Greer, shotgun. 1 to the right, 3 to the left. Handoff, right side. and they're going to gain about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Looks like Byron Young's in the game with Neil Farrell Jr. right now at defensive tackle. Malcolm Kuntz also in there with Jordan Willis. Raider run, said 2 o'clock time. That's what's up, man. That is what's up. Raider run. Cheers to you, my brother. 2nd and 8. Greer looking right. Throws. Caught. Dalton Schultz. Tackle made by Amari Burney. And which means, Jeremy, it's
3rd down.
Get the threes in the chat.
Raider Nation.
3rd down and 3. Brandon Jasper. Great call, Duval. I'm always down for a 2 o'clock. 3rd down and 3. Greer looks left, throws, almost picked off by Masterson, and it's caught. 1st down, Dallas. I don't know how that ball got through there. I see Mr. Old School. I see Manny. Yeah, Dalton Schultz is on the Texans. As soon as I saw 86, I realized it wasn't Dalton Schultz, so that's on me. It's rough, man. 1st down, Dallas. Handoff, right side. This Raiders defense right now is getting shredded. They're just losing up front. They're losing up front. I mean, Malcolm Kuntz is really just a pass rusher. Then you got Byron Jones and Neil Farrell Jr. I mean, they just don't have an answer right now. No answer. And they need to be an answer. Lil Chuggs. You don't have to do that. You can just join the stream with me. 2nd down and 1. Greer shotgun. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Handoff right side. And it's another 1st down by Dallas. I mean, it's the push. The Raiders right now have no push. The Raiders D-line's getting abused. The Raiders D-line is getting abused.
The thing is, the Cowboys' offensive line has not looked that great during preseason.
It hasn't. Has not at all. Ball to 47. Greer drops back, throws quick. Caught again, and another 1st down. I mean, really solid coverage there by Isaiah Palameo.
They're just able to find everything over the middle right now.
Shout out to Greer, though. I mean, Greer right now is playing like he's going to be looking for a new job tomorrow.
Because he will.
True. Facts are facts. Remember, y'all, we got over 3,000 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. And make sure you guys got those notifications turned on. 1st down and 10, handoff. Really good tackle there by Masterson. I mean, a running back tried to spin out of that one. Masterson met him head on, brought him down. 2nd down and 10 coming up here.
Head on, applied directly to the forehead.
Remember, y'all, free videos around the silver and black. Subscribe right now. We're also going to be live on Tuesday, and we're going to be live next Thursday. Raiders Report Tattoo. Can't believe it's happening. All right, Amari Burney in the game. Palameo, Masterson, Greer, fake handoff. The Raiders get some pressure. Greer's going to throw one up wide open, and he missed them. He had a wide open receiver and flat out missed him. I don't know who was on the coverage there for Las Vegas.
Tyron Johnson.
Tyron Johnson, the former Raider. Revenge game. I mean, he's seam route right up the middle. And I think it's Shaquan Johnson and David Long Jr.
Long just was lost.
David Long Jr. just got roasted. Will Greer missed him. David Long Jr. gets roasted, but Will
3rd and 10.
Greer
Get
missed
those
him.
stops in. 3rd and 10 and shotgun. Will Greer takes a snap. He's looking.
Looks, throws right, back shoulder, and it's incomplete. Duke Shelley on the coverage. It's a little bit of it was honestly not a great throw there by Greer. Greer wants something. He's obviously not going to get it. Shelley, I think, did a good job of at least just getting the proper
4th down, baby.
Proper positioning, if you will, which means it's 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. Greer wanted the late hit, hit to the head? I think he's just frustrated because he missed that throw, which I don't blame him. It's a pretty deep field goal attempt here. I mean, you're looking at a 59-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Snap's good, holds good. Kick is no good. To the left. To the left, kick is no good. Get those LOLs. Also, former Raiders long snapper, Trent Sieg. He's the long snapper for the Dallas Cowboys, so it's good to see him. I mean, this one was to the left. I mean, it definitely had the distance. Just to the left. No good. It's no good. Are we beating? What's the super chat battle looking like here for Raiders Cowboys? All right. Well, we don't need to check then if we're good. Come on, Raiders. Let's get some points on the board right now. What do you want to play? What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know down in the comments section right now. You want to make a deal? Raiders. Okay. You make the deal. Jeremy's got a deal for you.
Every $10 super chat.
I'm listening.
During this drive,
Uh-huh.
if the Cowboys score a touchdown, shot.
Ooh.
Shot.
Okay. Everybody.
But hey, if the Cowboys don't score a touchdown, no shots.
None.
It's Vegas, baby. We're making deals. Are you going to put it on red or are you going to put it on black? And we've got another great deal for you with our sportsbook sponsor, BetUS. Mitch, I know you love our partners over at BetUS.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I bet the over on this game. I bet the Raiders, they were plus 4.5. If anybody out there's a big-time sports bettor, I think BetUS with this deal. Like, if you're, like, always on the fence, like, man, should I get started? With this deal right now, you literally have nothing to lose because for first-time depositors out there, you're going to put down $100. You get $125 for free to bet with. So you get 125% deposit. I mean, it's a insane type of deal. So you go to chatsports.com/Raiders. You use promo code Raiders125, and then that's what gets you that 125% deposit bonus. So like I said, I'm betting on the over, and I'm hoping y'all also bet on the over because this game today, it's hitting the over.
Make a deal with me. Every $10.
That I can guarantee you.
Every $10 on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, that's a shot. And F all the bots.
F all the bots. We got a great view, man. Yeah, I can't wait. I really want to see O'Connell here cook. Here we go. O'Connell, shotgun. Keelan Cole's going to go in motion. He's in the slot. Michael Mayer in the game. Justin Herron, Dalton Wagner are your tackles. Cowboys are going to bring a blitz. O'Connell, pressure, throws, left. Oh, man. What a throw there. I don't know if Tre Tucker should have caught it or if that was an elite play by the Cowboys defender. I got to see it again here. But O'Connell was looking towards Tre Tucker on the outside. Stops. I think he dropped it. Oh, nope. It's a really good play there by the Cowboys defender, Butler. Incomplete. Taino just finished second dozen blue crabs and 12 beers. Hope I'm not too late. Thank you, David Zahn. Hey, you sent in the super chat. Thank you, David Zahn. I'll take a drink to that. O'Connell, left, throws, completed. Looking for Wilkerson. And he's going to pick up about 6 yards there. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 for Las Vegas. Taino, please put me in for the jersey. Raiders 34, Cowboys 16. Taino, you in. Remember, y'all, if you send in a $20 super chat or more, you are entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. So keep that in mind. O'Connell, shotgun, ball at the 45-yard line. Sincere McCormick running back to the left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Flag comes out late. O'Connell looking Tre Tucker's way, and it's just not even close. I want to see what the flag is. This might be illegal contact by Dallas. Offsides on the Cowboys. I mean, that was on Kelvin Joseph, who's been a nightmare. 4 shots, that's right, every 10. Yeah, I mean, Kelvin Joseph, that's just a brain-dead play there by him. And honestly, O'Connell gets just bailed out. But you just can't line up off sides on a 3rd down and 4 situation. That's just a brain-dead play there. That's been his problem since he's come out of college. Automatic first down here for the Raiders under center. Zamir White's the running back. Keelan Cole's going to go in motion. Ball at the 40-yard line. First down and 10 for Las Vegas. Handoff, right side, Zamir. He's going to lower his head. He's going to plow forward, get about 4 yards here. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Come on, Las Vegas. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Every $100 super chat that you send in, you get put on the Boot Hall of Fame. Right now, today's MVP is Wild 114. The next closest, I want to say, is Cast Joey. Cast Joey is sent in 300 on this stream. Wild One is a little over 500, I want to say. So, whoever the MVP is, 6, yeah. O'Connell looks, throws, dropped. Wilkerson drops it. Should have been a first down. O'Connell put it right where he needed to. Oh, it was 2nd down and 7. Also, Horstead's in the game. I mean, it's a tough throw here. Yeah, he's got to catch that football. I mean, that hits him right where he needs to. You got to catch it. Drop there by Wilkerson. 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the Raiders. If I'm Las Vegas, I'm thinking get 5 yards here. Put yourself in a better situation and then go for it again. O'Connell, shotgun, McCormick, handoff up the middle. I think that's what they were going for. They're going to gain about 3, maybe 4 yards here on a run play. I mean, you do that play because you're going to go for it. So it was a shotgun run, handoff, McCormick. He was on the right side, went right up the middle, and now it's 4th down and 4. Minute 40 to go. They're going for it. The offense is still out here onto the field right now. O'Connell, shotgun. McCormick to the right side. Cowboys might be bringing a blitz here. They're only going to bring 4. O'Connell looking. Flag. I don't know what's happened. Timeout. Flag. Is this another flag on the Cowboys? Before the snap, timeout, Raiders. So the Raiders just called their very first timeout. They got 2 remaining here. Josh McDaniels wants to review it again. Out of the teams that you see below, who do you hate the most? The Chiefs, the Chargers, the Broncos, or do you hate the Dallas Cowboys? We got 3,200 people tuned in right now to the show. And I hope everyone's having themselves a hell of a day. I don't know about y'all. I'm having myself one hell of a day today. Feels good, man. Feels good. Today's MVP is Wild 114, who really got this show started, man. He did. He got the ball rolling. He got the thing going. And it feels good to have everybody tuned in right now. Got a brand new poll. Jeremy's about to put it up. Giggity.
Are the Cowboys the most hated team in the NFL?
Probably. I would say that the Cowboys are the most hated team in the NFL.
I think so. Some people would disagree.
They're
what
definitely
do you have
not.
to say?
They're not the most hated by most by Raider fans, but I would say the majority of people would say that Cowboy fans are the most. It is close. I mean, again, you're asking a Raiders chat. Like I think people right now might make the argument that the Chiefs are the most hated because of how good they have been. But I would say if you ask the majority of NFL fans out there that are just NFL fans, I think majority would say the Cowboys are probably the most hated team out there. Which, the Cowboys are one of my most hated teams, so I always find it funny when people are like, oh, Mitch is a Cowboys fan because I live in Dallas. I'm like, I literally just moved to Dallas. So because whatever city you live in, that obviously makes you a fan of whatever team, right? That's how it works, right? Shout out your city right now down in the comments. Where are you guys watching from? James says, hate Dallas, but Denver and KC are worse. Oh, dude, for me personally, yes, no doubt. But for the grand scheme of NFL fans, I would say that majority of fans probably hate the Cowboys the most. But it's because that they're the biggest fan base out there. Weak fans, but the biggest fans. 4th down and 3. Here we go. Raiders caught a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Over 3,000 people here. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. 4th down and 3. If I'm the Raiders here, you got to pass. You got to put the ball in O'Connell's hand. And O'Connell's been so good with Keelan Cole. Like Keelan Cole right here in the slot. If I'm Cole, I'm running right to the 1st down marker, and I'm hitting to my left. I'm running the slant because there's no defender there. O'Connell throws, caught, 1st down Raiders. So they went slant, which I like. Wilkerson was on the catch there. Oh! Taino Raider! 16. Bang! Hi, Chuggs, LFG Raiders. JJ, I'm happy for you, your family, and the nation. Glad you're back. And a very loud bang. Ball to 25. It's a screen. Throws, caught. Zamir, he gets tripped up. He's going to gain about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up. And we are officially in the Bet US red zone. Taino, right now I would owe 14 shots if the Raiders score. Between the two of us. That's going to be a hell of a day. Whoo, man. Ball to 20. Remember, if you want to bet on the Raiders, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Zamir White back there with O'Connell. Now White lined up in the slot. 5 wide. I think it's Justin Herron. False start. Justin Herron. No way. You're going to keep him. Justin Herron. There is no way the Raiders can keep him on the roster. He's been brutal. I mean, there's just no way. Like, you're 2nd down and 5 here in like a real NFL game at this point in like the field. You're in the red zone. Like, that type of penalty, that's a drive killer. Like, that shit just can't happen. And he's been doing that the entire preseason. O'Connell, shotgun, Mayer and Wilkerson to the left. Handoff, Zamir White, middle. Camera guy needs to get his shit together. Flags are flying. I'm going to guess this is in the area of holding. I don't know. Holding offense. Number 61. That's on Jordan Meredith. So the Raiders get in the red zone, and they're just backing themselves up even more. 2nd down and 21 coming up here. 2 seconds to go in the 1st quarter of action. I mean, Jesus almighty. What on earth are we doing? And that's going to do it. That's going to be the end of the 1st quarter here. Raiders down 7-0. This has been by far the most sloppy game by the Silver and Black, offensively and defensively, that we have seen. I mean, there's no doubt about it. This has been by far the most sloppy game that we have seen. Oh, boy, it's a hell of a question. Who's got the better fan base, Cowboys or Raiders?
All I got to say, we were tailgating at AT&T Stadium.
It's blacked out.
95% Raider fans at the tailgates.
It was blacked out, man. It was impressive to see. Again, it was 105 degrees. It might have been hotter than that. It might have been 110, 115 on like pavement. It was so hot that when Jeremy and I were walking back to our Uber, Jeremy's shoes started to melt. Like the bottom of his shoes from walking on the pavement for 10 minutes, his shoes started to melt. Not like that's not an exaggeration. Brandon Jasper's getting the good vibes going. What up, Brandon? It's good to see you, my guy. Who's got the better fan base? I see Mr. Spamming Raiders. Brian H. says this has been pretty sloppy. I mean, this entire game has been sloppy. Offense and defense. Laverdad 76. What up, man? Mr. Old School, if you answer Raiders here, I'll give you a shout out on today's show. I got the Queen. What up, Don, Eddie, Adam Sweeney, Alex Sloan, Andrew Torres, William Van Valkenburg, Robert Jansen, McLuffy, Mac 11, Poncho, RC Buck, Adam. What is up? What is up, man? It's good to have everybody in the chat today. I think today's been an interesting thing with Tyree Wilson. I think he looks okay. He doesn't look 100% to me, I've had a few people ask me on social media. I think he looks okay, but I don't think he looks as 100% healthy as what I would have want from that first burst, if you will, like the first step, the acceleration. It's not 100% there. What up, RC Buck? What up, David? What up, Mike? William Van Valkenburg. Taino showing out here on this drive, which I greatly appreciate, Taino. You're a real one, man. We were actually talking about you today on our way to the game. Chuggs and I, we were like, dude, can't believe some guy got his name tattooed on you. And then our Uber driver was like, what? Some guy got your name tattooed on him? We're like, hell yeah. That's how Raider Nation gets down. Couldn't believe it. I said, believe it, baby. Here we go. 2nd down and 20. Just outside the BetUS red zone. I mean, this has just been backing themselves up. O'Connell, shotgun. Sincere McCormick to the left. 2 receivers to the left. Now Keelan Cole's going to go in motion. Cowboys look like they're going to bring 4. O'Connell's pointing to the mic. Looks like 50 is going to be the Mike linebacker here. O'Connell drops back, looks, got a clean pocket, throws a missile. It's high, and he missed him. It's a bad throw by O'Connell. I'll say this has been the very first game where O'Connell looks, I'm going to say human, because his first 2 preseason games, you were like, this kid's incredible. This kid's ready to start right now. And O'Connell has not been as crisp as what he's been those first 2 preseason games. Definitely going to be some growing pains here. I wonder if it's the receivers because they're not really getting open. And the offensive line has not been great. 3rd down and 20. This is usually primetime screen territory. O'Connell throws, and he throws a good ball. It's a gain of about 9, so now you're back into field goal range here. I mean, the receiver that he continues to go to is Wilkerson. That seems to be like his main guy. And now it's 4th down and 10, and the field goal unit's going to come out here onto the field, and they're going to attempt to kick one. I mean, you're looking at ball's at the 26, 36, 43, 42-yard field goal, maybe 44, somewhere in that range from the left hash here. 44-yard field goal by Daniel Carlson, left hash. A.J. Cole is the holder. Bad snap. Good hold. Kick is up right down the middle, and the kick is good. Daniel Carlson is money. Daniel Carlson is straight cash homie. Oh, I know, Taino, I did, but you can go blame the Raiders for that. That looked like a Raiders last season red zone.
I was sweating after the 4th down conversion.
Yep. You know what, though, Taino? I'll make you guys a deal right now. I got to go take another pee break. Every 20 that we get, I'll do a shot. And Taino, no matter what, I'll rip a few for you.
All right. Cowboys take over, or they're going to. About to be a kickoff from Daniel Carlson. Let's get a solid defensive possession. Cowboys have driven down the ball twice in today's game. One, a missed field goal. The other one resulting in a touchdown. Set to kick off, Daniel Carlson. Wowza. Appreciate it. We got 3,200 people watching, only 1,300 likes. If you love the Raiders, like today's video. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Raider Ron wants a shot. Who else wants a shot? Every 20. Mitch is taking a shot when he gets back. Raider Ron, the legend himself, he said, give me a shot. Let's go. We need a solid defensive possession. I'm going to be looking at the defensive line on this drive. They have not been able to hold their own against this Cowboys offensive line so far. Can they get a stop, and can they control the line of scrimmage? 1st and 10. Strong formation by the Cowboys. 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. It's a play action. Will Greer going underneath to the tight end. Is that McEwen? Underneath to the tight end for a gain of 3. Sean McEwen on the catch. Let's go. Hey, we got some more shots coming. You know the rules. Jay Clay, give him a shot for me. Brandon Jasper, give him one as well. Rules are rules. 2nd and 7, Will Grier, drop back. Gonna find Simi Fehoko right at the sticks. I think he's a little short. I think it's gonna be 3rd and 2. Raider Nation, it's a 3rd down.
Here we go, Raiders. Get the threes in the chat. 3rd down and 2. 13 minutes and 9 seconds to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3rd down and 2. Handoff. Middle. He's going to be short. Type those fours. Really, really good stop there up the middle by Las Vegas.
I just said it. The D-line needs to improve. They looked a lot better.
Good job there by Matthew Butler.
4th and 1. The Cowboys won't go for it here, will they?
No chance. I mean, they might try to get him to jump offside. So for those that don't know, Dak Prescott today is the one calling plays. He's the offensive play caller today. It's Dak Prescott.
4th and 1, they're going for it.
Will Grier, I think they're just going to try to get him to jump off sides. Grier under center. Well, they're going to go for it. 4th and 1. They got it. Good for them. Honestly, good for them. That takes balls to do that, and not a lot of teams would call hike. And honestly, I don't think the Raiders anticipated them actually going for it because the push that Dallas got, I mean, it was a clear blowout.
All right, you owe
Good for them.
4 shots.
If that was a regular season game, I'd be pissed off that the Raiders got beat that bad. But good for Dallas for showing some balls. That's what the preseason's about. Pisses me off, but I like ballsy plays. Handoff, middle. I mean, the Raiders right now, run defense is just getting gashed. It's getting gashed. Who the hell is Hunter Lipke?
Hunter Lipke.
He's got 9 for 36.
UDFA out of North Dakota. Same place Trey Lance was.
Cheers to Raider Ron. Cheers to Jay Clay. Cheers to the tuna. 2nd and 1, Grier, check down, running back caught, 1st down, Dallas. Ball down now into the Raiders' territory. It's Davis. This one goes out to Taino. And I got a few more for Taino. Oh. 2nd down and 1. Handoff, middle. And he's going to get like 3 yards. Nesta Jade Silvera's in the game. Looks like Adam Plant Jr.'s in the game. 2nd and 7 coming up here. I mean, the Raiders, they got to find an answer sooner rather than later, or else Dallas is just going to keep running the rock. And Dallas's offensive line, to be honest with y'all, is not very good. It's just the Raiders are getting beat. Like, the players that are playing in today's game, that speaks volumes, just so y'all know. Grier, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Looks like Duke Shelley, David Long Jr. Grier takes a shot, looking Amik on the coverage. It's a bad throw by Grier. Honestly, it's not great coverage there by Amik. Like, I would say if you have a legit NFL receiver and a legit quarterback in that spot, that's either pass interference or a touchdown. Because Amik's just not in good position.
3rd down!
Yeah, second glance, not as bad as I originally thought.
Get those stops in the chat!
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 7. Ball at the 41. Grier, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back on the right side. Raiders are showing blitz. They do. They bring it. Grier throws. Caught. 1st down. Duke Shelley on the coverage. And might as well just said no coverage. Shelley got beat. And I want to see the play from the right side because Duke's like really up in his grill. And it's just a comeback route. Nothing really all that special. I just don't think Shelley knew where he was for a second. It's a really good pitch and catch. Like, let's not get it twisted. Good pitch and catch But Shelley's got to be better, especially if he's a player that wants to make this 53-man. Greer, ball to 25, fake handoff. Raiders are going to get some pressure here on Greer. Throws, caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 9. 2nd down and 1. I think that was Tarless. Number 79. So, coming off here, Tarless. Yeah, he just looks lost. George Tarless, not doing much, man. We'll see. 3,000 people tuned in. If you haven't already, click that like button. Believe it or not, it does go a very, very long way. Jeremy, you know what also I just realized? We're 100 away from a boot. 100 away from a boot right now. If you want to see another Jeremy Chuggs boot go down, I don't know what I did here, but this is a nightmare. What on earth? I'll have to let that dry off a little bit. 100 away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. Raiders down 7-3 against the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, dude, if everybody clicks that like button, we beat our Raiders versus Niners preseason like record. I'm telling you all this right now. I'm going to figure out which game we get the most likes in, and we're going to try to beat that shit every single week. Every single week, we're going to bring the house, and we're going to try to take it down. Emilio says, what number 9 stats? Nothing. Oh! Ira Jackson! Bang!
And Brandon Jasper!
Slamma-jamma, Brandon Jasper, but Ira Jackson said, I want a boot now. If you don't spam Ira Jackson, you eat corn the long way. Let's get some Iras going down in the chat. Can I get an Ira Jackson going down in the chat? Let's go. I want to see nothing but Iras, man. I see Adam Sweeney. I see Daly. What up, Die Hard? What up, Brandon? What up, Benjenzo? Mick? What up, Taino? Mr. Sake? All spamming.
Oh!
Taino! Let's get some chugs. Love got you. Brandon Jasper. All right, Jeremy. How about this? You go fill up a boot. You know what? Because the chat's been so good today, and I took a few drinks off because y'all were kicking my ass, man. Y'all did. I'm going to tell you this right now. I respect all y'all. Go fill up another boot, Chug. 2nd down and 1. I think that hit the ground, or was that a catch? They're going to say it's a catch. 1st down and goal coming up here for Dallas. 1st and goal coming up, ball at the 8. Yeah, we'll do a boot race here after the drive. That one's going to go out to Cass Joey. He wanted the boot race earlier, and I feel bad because he was a legend earlier today. And what is Will Grier doing? Don't you dare throw a flag. Tarless hits him. It's a little late. It's like questionable, but I'm glad there was no flag thrown because Tarless pulled up on the play. But it's going to be 2nd down and goal now, ball at the 9. I'm going to be honest, the way that this CBS or whoever they are, wow, they're going to give George Tarless a sack on that. Wild. I hate how it says 2nd down and 9. Like, I don't know who's running this game cast right now. They don't do 2nd and goal. They're saying 2nd and 9. Like, I literally, as soon as I said that, it just changed. They're listening right now. Good. Ball at the 9, fake handoff. Grier throws, tight end caught. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown, Cowboys. I mean, the Raiders, they're probably got some of their third stringers in there. I'll tell you this right now, though. I'm curious to see if Sam Webb plays in this football game, because if Sam Webb does not play, As soon as I say that, he's out there. He's out there on the field. Never mind. Scratch it. He's out there. I was going to say, that's really intriguing to me. But, yeah, it's a bad. I don't know if they're running zone. Jaquan Johnson. I don't know who it is, but Luke Schoonmaker from Michigan, I believe. Touchdown, Dallas. 14-3 is the score. Also, devastating news for Ryan Jensen, the center for Tampa Bay. He just, yeah, he's done. Back-to-back years. Ryan Jensen, knee injury, he's done for the season. That's brutal, man. Chaos. I know this has probably been the worst offensive showcase that I've seen by the Raiders so far. But it's already at 17 points, so hey, we can still bet on the over, right? Can still bet on the over. 3,000 people tuned in. If you don't already know, hit that subscribe button because on Thursday, yes, this Thursday, I'm getting a Raiders tattoo live on the Raiders Report. And I'm not just getting a regular Raiders tattoo. I'm doing a Raiders sleeve. So I hired a guy who is a big-time Raiders Report watcher. I don't know if I can say his name or not. You'll soon realize his name. His name's Raul. What up, man? And he's flying in from L.A., and he's going to give me an entire Raiders leg sleeve from ankle all the way up to mid-thigh. I have the idea in my mind. He's seen the idea. He's creating something for me. But it's probably going to be 8 hours of tattooing on Thursday and then probably another 8 hours on Friday to get me my Raiders sleeve. I've been wanting to get a Raiders tattoo for a while, so now I'm excited the fact that I actually get the opportunity to do it. And that's going to be going down on Thursday this upcoming week. So hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. That way you don't miss it, because it's going to be a crazy show. We're going to have some other Raiders report. Not Raiders report. Other Raiders YouTubers on. We're going to have some other guys that do podcasts, things like that. It's going to be a really, really fun show, man. That I can guarantee you. Levi says, what's wrong with this defense? I mean, the defense, you got a lot of backups in the game right now. A lot of backups. And, yeah, a lot of people on social media ripping on Jaquan Johnson, and it's for a good reason. He's been booty cheeks tonight. He's going to be a loser. I'm telling you all that right now. All right. I got a boot. Happy Dad. Looks like you got Happy Dad. This one goes out to Cass Joey, Wild 114 for turning up earlier.
It's not even the drinking, it's just the being out in the sun earlier.
Dude, the being out in the sun earlier kicked my ass way more. Like, I actually feel a lot better now than what I did an hour ago. That's a no-brainer to me. But after this is probably going to kick my butt here a little bit. But you know what? It's for the nation after all. Let me know who you got.
And then in another 1,000, another boot.
Yeah, 1,000 from now, it'll be another boot. Take one down, you pass it around. Another boot here on the wall. This might be my last boot because this is just on a whole nother level. I ate some tendies the last few times I went pee, which definitely helped me out. I also cleared some room once I went to the bathroom. They can't see the lemon lime because of the green screen. So Death Row, they do great, but we have all sorts of different colors, man. All sorts of different Happy Dads.
I don't know why I'm messed up right now.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, I am hitting a brick freaking wall. Aidan O'Connell. Aidan O'Connell. Somebody just said, what is a Happy Dad, dude? It's legendary. Handoff, middle, Zamir White. Or no, it's not Zamir White. Is that Damian Williams? Damian Williams, handoff, bounces it out. Gonna pick up a few. Oh, man. The best thing to drink. Duvall says, open your eyes, Mitch. I mean, when you've been drinking all day, man, they're starting to go down more and more. Yep. Yeah, it's a seltzer. Happy Dad's a seltzer. It's what we've been drinking. Ready? No, I'm going to lose. Oh, you got it. O'Connell, shotgun. Damian Williams to the left. Fake handoff to him. O'Connell pulls it back, throws. First down, Raiders. Christian Wilkerson. Nice little pitch and catch there. Ball at the 47-yard line. Type those ones. Type those ones. I saw somebody said Mitch is leaning. You're not wrong. Here.
First and 10. First and 10 for the Raiders. Type those ones. Aidan O'Connell under center. 2 receivers to each side. Running back in the backfield. Mayer shifts over to the left. It's going to be a toss out there, and he's going to get around 6 yards for Williams. It's going to be 2nd and 4. They just keep on going back to Michael Gallup on the sidelines. I really could give 2 shits about what Michael Gallup has to say right now. But they just keep on going back to Michael Gallup. So, dope. K-Smooth, I'm ready for Jacobs to torch Denver as well. I don't know how much run he'll get in week 1. He hasn't really gotten a ton of practice. Training camp, no training camp so far. He's been holding out. 2 tight end set, wide receiver on each side. And it's going to be a timeout, Raiders. No, flag? Flag or timeout? It looked like they're calling a timeout. Yeah, Mitch looks like he's hurting right now. Mitch looks like he's hurting right now. 2nd and 4. Yep. Looks like they called a timeout. The Raiders did. 5:56 left in the second quarter. They're driving. Hey, if they score right here, they get the ball to start the second half. They get the ball to start the second half. If they score here, it's 14-10. And Raiders are not looking too bad. CeeDee Lamb, it's dark outside and you're playing indoors and he's wearing sunglasses. That's dope. 2nd and 4. O'Connell shotgun. He takes a snap. It's a pass play. Step drop. Ooh, nice out route to Tre Tucker. Gets his feet toe tapped in bounds for our Raiders. First down.
I'll tell you what, man. That's a prime time throw right there. That's a big time pitch and catch. That's a big time pitch and catch by Aidan O'Connell and Tre Tucker. That type of route and throw, that's not rookie shit. O'Connell pressured, evades it, somehow gets out, still completes it to Mayer. Mayer throws a stiff arm and picks up a first down for the Raiders. Again, O'Connell is not elusive by any means of the imagination. Is that the right words? By any stretch of the imagination. But that ability that you just saw there, hang on, we got some happy dads in me, giggity. That's the ultimate pause, right? But his ability to scramble to the left, roll out, and still complete that ball, I would have been just happy of him not taking a sack. Ball to 25. O'Connell, handoff. Williams got an open hole. This is going to be a touchdown. Raiders. Damian Williams. Show me those TDs. Michael Rebel, Ira, Mr. Old School. Touchdown, Damian Williams. What a great block here by the Raiders, and I want them to show this highlight again because Las Vegas does so good. This is a counter trap type of run where Damian bounces it to the right, kicks it back over to the left, and nobody's over there. A lot of grass, a lot of turf. Touchdown, Raiders, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. Damian Williams, touchdown. You already have it? Oh, man. Nice run there. Really impressive touchdown run there. Holy shit. What up, Roma? What up, David Martinez? What up, McLuffy? I see Otis. Valerie, you spam TD right now. I'll give you a shout out here on today's Raiders Report. What up, Dan? What up, Taino? Taino's a legend. Leo, Mackel, Eric, What up, Leo, again? I got it. Yep. Damian Williams to the house. Touchdown.
Spam
Raiders.
those TDs.
Show me them. I'll tell you what, today at the tailgate, I almost saw a TD.
Really?
Yeah, there was somebody that pulled up to the tailgate today, and, you know, this is one of those things that, I'll be honest, I don't know if I would think about, but I saw a woman who had a white shirt, a lot of sweat.
Oh.
A lot of sweat, and I was like, if it gets a degrees hotter here,
It gets a degree.
like if it goes from 109 to 110, I'm gonna see some TDs because sweat was pouring out left and right. That's all I know.
Hey.
Sweat was pouring out left and right.
All I know,
I'll put the link in the chat if you want.
I got it. Go retweet Mitch's latest tweet for a shout out. You know what? If this gets 50 retweets, I'll do a shot on the house.
A shot on the house.
50 retweets, and I'll do a shot on the house right now.
2 shots on the house if we get the 50 retweets.
Who's going to be a real one and go retweet this?
I see Ian, Len, what up, AGT? Just gave it a retweet. What up, The Builder, Christian, Alex Reyes. Cheers to all of y'all. All right, I'm going to refresh one more time. I mean, my favorite tweets that I do are ones that have no context. It's just like eggplant emoji. Can we get... What up, LA Crash Dog? Cheers to you, my guy.
Andres Yabarvo.
I'll tell you what, man.
He's a Cowboys watcher.
Andres. What up, Andres? Keep on us on our toes. F Chuggs. Nah, man, we ain't throwing out F Chuggs, man.
Zachariah Clark, tight end Mayer, is looking like the future Dave Casper.
Ooh.
Both went to Notre Dame.
Did they?
I believe so.
I don't know. Dave Casper?
Unless you're making me second guess that.
I don't know if he did. He might have.
Yep. Both went to Notre Dame. Both wear 87.
That's dope. Yep,
I don't
second round
know.
pick.
Hey, coincidence? I think not.
I will say Mayer does need to show more ability to be able to block, but no. Not even close. First out of 10, ball to 25-yard line, handoff middle, and he ain't going nowhere. Neil Farrell Jr. literally picks up the guy, and it's going to be second down and 9, probably coming up here. 24 points. Remember, the over-under was 38.5. I bet the over, so we're cheering on the over today. That's what I want to see. Come on. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 9 coming up. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 9. Will Grier shotgun. Duke Shelley in the game. Oh, man, Grier looking. Raiders get some pressure. Throw a flag. I thought Nesta Jade was getting held all over the place here. Throws down the field, incomplete. Third down and 9 coming up here for the Raiders defense. I mean, I thought Nesta Jade got held. They threw it down left.
It's third down.
Get the threes in the chat. Come on, Raiders. Raiders showing a blitz. Drake Thomas in the game. Will Grier calling out the mic. Raiders now are going to back off here a little bit. They're going to bring 4. Raiders bring 4. Will Grier is going to step up. He's going to use his legs, and he's easily going to get the first down. I mean, it's not even close. Easily picks up the first down. Him and Amari Burney afterwards getting a little bit chippy. First down. I mean, you just got to have somebody there that accounts for him. Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't know who's supposed to be. Matthew Butler looks gassed. I mean, Butler just doesn't look like he belongs on this team. Like, I get the fact that the Raiders drafted him in the 5th round, but he just doesn't look like that guy. First down and 10 coming up. Greer drops back. It's a screen, and it's really well set up. Really nice blocking also by Dallas. And David Long Jr. just gets pushed. There is a flag. I think it's going to be on the offense. I just saw the umpire, like, swing. Offensive holding. Back him up. What? First time? What'd you do? Oh, man, I'm getting nervous now. I'm getting nervous. 2,800 people tuned in. Whoever the MVP of today's live show, you get yourself a Raiders Report football, which right now belongs to Wild 114. 600. You beat 600. You're the new MVP.
Go home, Rebel. Go home.
First down and 20 for Dallas. Greer throws, caught by the running back. Tackle made there by Duke Shelley. And it's going to be second down and 20 coming up here. I just saw a man walk out. in a Dolphins costume. What is happening here? Oh, you did? Yeah. Good vibes rolling in from Brandon Jasper here. Really? So right now, as it stands, the Cowboys report is beating the Raiders report in a super chat battle. Handoff, Cowboys.
I didn't show it because I didn't think it was going to be close.
They're beating us right now in a super chat battle. I know. It's wild stuff. We're down by 100, and now there's a Dolphin. A Raider Dolphin. I've seen Deadpool Raider, and now we have a Raider Dolphin.
Power Raider.
Power Raider. Raiders! Cowboys report up over the Raiders report in today's super chat battle. I'll tell you what, I'm surprised. Who would have thunk it? It is second down and 30, by the way. Raider Dolph. Second and 30 here for Will Greer and the Cowboys, or is it second and 25? Second and 25, 2-minute warning. Remember, the Raiders, they get the ball back. You got it. They get the ball back here at halftime. While it's at the 2-minute warning, today's show sponsor is BetUS. You can go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. 125% deposit bonus. First time you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet. I bet on the over. I also bet on the Raiders to cover because they're 4-point underdogs up against the Denver Broncos. But if you want to get started right now, links available to you guys down in the chat. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for that 125% deposit bonus. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. We've only lost one time in Raiders report history, and that was to, was it Knicks or Giants? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's an insane number. We've lost one time.
We've only lost one time ever on the Raiders report.
And right now we're down to the Cowboys report, so let's start making some deals here. Every one hundo.
Marshall said he's down for some shot funds.
Shot funds? I don't know if I can do a shot fund right now.
Shot fund?
I want to get this party rolling.
Huh? He said 100. He's going to do a shot fund clock. Every 100, he's doing a shot fund.
No, I don't know if that's a deal. Yeah, 100. That's
okay. 100, and Marshall will do a shot fund.
That's insane.
Never
man.
mind.
Yeah, that's Yeah, they say never trust a Marshall deal. They don't trust you. You make too many deals and then you don't. I don't know. Well, that's the deal, man. So we got almost 2,000 likes. If you haven't already, click that like button, man. Believe it or not,
$200 super chat, I'll do 2 shotguns.
2? Oh, man. Ira Jackson! Bang! Ira Jackson's here to party. What up, Ira? You never know what's going to happen with Ira. He said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Yeah, I've been trying to get it as well, Ira. The problem is, sounds like they don't really sponsor much. If I'm being honest with you. Uh-oh, Justin just said he's warming up. That's a scary thing. That's a scary, scary thing. Justin was one of our MVPs the other day. Marshall's going to go get the shot fun. He's got it. And it's yeah. He's got the slides. Chaos says if everybody puts in 5, it's a wrap. You're not wrong. 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 25. Greer pumps, throws, caught. It's going to be a gain of maybe 12. You're probably looking at 3rd down and 12 coming up here. All right, Marsh, if you don't know what a shot fun is, beer locked and loaded in there. You got to cock it, giggity, pull it back. 3rd and 15.
Look at that throat work.
Oh, dude, that's elite throat work. Every time somebody sends in a 20 as well, you're entered in for a chance to win. Ice cold.
Go home, Rebel.
Ice cold, happy dad. Down it goes. Duvall says, any giveaways today? Yes. You send in a $20 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, and we'll do that giveaway at the end of today's show. Cheers to my guy. Marsh is down that happy dad the long way from Raider Rebel. Rebel says he owes me 4 shots. Oh, Rebel. Here is the Super Chat deals today. If you send in a 5, thanking Zahn, I'll take a sip to that. $10 would do corn cheers. I drink it out of my corn cob. Greer pressured on 3rd and 15. He might pick this up with his legs. I think he is. He is. He's going to pick it up with his legs. 1st down, Dallas. Greer, 17-yard scramble, 1st down. Greer today's got 4 for 49 and a touchdown. My God. That's devastating. I can't even believe that just happened. I wanted to see O'Connell a 2-minute drill, and that's not going to happen now. Throws, caught, missed tackle, big 1st down, another missed tackle. I mean, there was like 3 missed tackles there on that play. The Cowboys are hurrying up. It's going to be 1st down and 10, ball to 15. I mean, this is a horrible display of defense. David Long Jr. has been trashed today. Greer, throw right to him, touchdown Cowboys. I mean, that's about as walk-in as it gets. What a joke. Touchdown Dallas. I still want to see Aidan O'Connell 2-minute drill now, though. Ball's at the 50. Will Greer's playing for his life. He's earning himself a job. 20-10 is the score, which now means we're almost a touchdown away from covering the over. I mean, it's a bad today the Raiders have been bad on defense. There's no other way to explain it besides that. They've been bad on defense.
Also, though, to note, we've seen in the other games.
Yep.
Some of the starters playing. We saw Maxx Crosby play.
Yep.
We've seen,
it's been a lot of backups today. A lot of backups today.
I think both teams aren't even playing like guys that they know are making the roster. Like Deuce Vaughn for the Cowboys has not seen a snap. He's making the roster.
Yeah, I mean, that was very poor effort there by Las Vegas. I mean, David Long Jr. has had himself a rough game.
And the fullback running back combo, Hunter Lipke, has been running all over the Raiders defense today.
Yeah. People have never even heard of him, and now He's just running all over Las Vegas.
Oh, we do have some new entries into the...
We do. Oh! Justin Abden Bang! Raiders! Justin putting the Raiders report back up over the Cowboys report. What up, Justin? It's good to have you here, my guy. He was one of our MVPs last week.
You got the ball?
He got the ball.
Nico, let's go nation. We can't lose to the damn Cowboys.
He was our MVP, not was one of them. He was the MVP.
Nico, you're damn straight. We can't lose to the Cowgirls.
Nico, I couldn't agree any more. And you in.
Are you guys going to do any fantasy league with viewers? That'll be a locals thing.
I'll do a fantasy thing on locals. So you can go to RaidersReport.locals.com. We'll do like a weekly fantasy league, weekly pick 'em over there. Extra content. Go join.
All right. Time for the 2-minute, or I guess 50-second drill. Aidan O'Connell.
Come on. First down and 10. O'Connell. The Raiders got 2 timeouts here to work with. O'Connell drops back. Throws, open, caught. Wilkerson get out of bounds. Unable to get out of bounds. It's okay, though. You got to hurry up here. 40, 39, 38, 37. If you can at least get Carlson in field goal range, that's a big win. Make this a one-possession game. 30, 29, 28. O'Connell, first down and 10. Throws, open again, caught. This time you got to call a timeout. 23 seconds. That's where you call timeout. Raiders are not calling a timeout. 17. They don't have any? I thought they had 1. Oh, sorry, that's on me. 12, 11, 10. They're going to spike the football. That's on me. By my screen, I can't see underneath where the timeouts are. That's on me. No timeouts. That's on me. That's on me. No timeouts remaining. Ball's here at the 44-yard line.
You got to throw it out of bounds and try to get a field goal, right?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I'm trying to get 10 yards. I mean, if this is Madden, you're definitely in Carlson field goal range, but you're not. Like, the Cowboys right now are playing a little bit soft. They're going to bring 4. Yeah, O'Connell, that's not even close. 7 seconds. I mean, what are you going to do here? I mean, you got to run one more play. It's 3rd down and 10. You got to run a 5-yard out, or you got to be a guaranteed first down, or you have one guy take a shot deep. All smiles right now. Why? He's a Cowboys fan. Oh, I didn't realize that. 3rd and 10. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 10 here. Ball at the 44. O'Connell looks. O'Connell, I think him and Wilkerson were just not on the same page there because Wilkerson beat his man.
Oh, O'Connell has come back to earth this game.
Oh, no doubt about it. O'Connell didn't. He has not played nearly as well. I mean, what do you do here though? Do you kick a field goal? I mean, this is a 60+ yard field goal here. This is a bomb.
No, I say you.
They are. They're going to try to kick it. I mean, this is a 62-yard field goal. Like, 62-yard field goal here for Carlson. This is a bomb. Right hash. High snap. Carlson, if it's got the leg, it's good. Oh, my God. Carlson wet. Daniel Carlson is so wet. Daniel Carlson made a 62-yard field goal, and it was easy. Money. What a freaking kick there by Carlson. But, like, that's a big-time play, right? Because now it's 21-13. And they get ball to start the second half. For the people who bet on the over, it's looking pretty good right now. That's all I'm saying. I know, I got to pee too, so hurry it up. Kick is up, and the kick is good. 21-13 is the score. It is officially halftime here. And always remember, anytime we try to keep you guys up to date on Raiders news and rumors, we got you covered here on the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. Believe it or not, we do a lot of content. We do a lot of content here. We're going to be live on Tuesday. I'm going to be live after the show as well for a post-game reaction tomorrow. The two shows that y'all are going to get are going to be Raiders winners and losers. Holy shit, Lucky Irish. And then we're also going to be doing a final 53-man roster projection. This one's rolling in from Lucky Irish. Bang! Let's get loud, Raider Nation. Let's bounce back and spank the Cowgirls. Shout out to all my real ones out there. Shout out to Lucky Irish. What an absolute legend. Lucky Irish. He's got himself a Raiders Report jersey, number 13, which actually Lucky Irish is the reason why we wear our jerseys backwards, because there was one show that I was doing. I was wearing Lucky's jersey, and people were like, oh, is that a Hunter Renfrow jersey? Is that a Renfrow jersey? We were like, all right, we'll let the audience decide. Do I wear them backwards or frontwards? Audience voted backwards, and now I wear my jerseys backwards to show love to everyone who takes time out of their day. Shout out to Lucky Irish, $100 super chat. And I know right now the Raiders Report has taken the lead against the Cowboys Report, but honestly, I got to tip my cap here a little bit to the Cowboys Report. They're hanging tough with us right now. They're hanging tough with us right now, which I did not anticipate. See, they also know this. Like, this is their Super Bowl. Like, whoever wins today's Super Chat battle, you're ranked number 1 in the chat sports world. Like, I would say right now, the Raiders Report is ranked number 1. Cowboys is ranked number 2. They do have more subscribers than we do, but we usually have crazier watch parties. And it's a close lead right now. Ira said they're not going to win in Super Chats. We'll see, man. I mean, they have a few big donors over there as well, so you never know what ends up going down. All right, let's roll through some other soups that came in here. Chev Silver Raider, first time in a long time, Super Chat. Let's beat them Cowgirls. Also, Chev Silver Raider, I don't know if you know how to add to the wheel. It is for the raffle. Chev Silver Raider, you in. Every $20 Super Chat, you are entered to win a jersey. Like, I got my Raiders Report jersey on right now. You're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. And we're going to be giving one of those bad boys out at the end of today's game. Chev Silver Raider, you in. Golf says, did we talk about Josh Jacobs signing yet? A few times. Yeah, I got to go take a leak. Dubs, let's go Raiders in. You in.
You in, Senior Dubs. Oh, Lucky Irish. Say that again? Yes. Anything over, but you only get one entry. So anything over a 20, you're in. Let's go. Who you got? Raiders get the ball to start the second half. I wonder, will we see Aidan O'Connell to start the second half, or will it be the Brian Hoyer show? Let me know down in the comment section. Who do you think we'll see? AOC or Hoyer? Who do you think starting the second half? Let me know down in the comments. I'm looking in there. Let's see. Who do you think it's going to be? Raphael says AOC. Leo says AOC. Cairo, keep in AOC. Surf Life says Hoyer, unfortunately. Give me the Farva, says Al Beasy. AOC's running in. I want to see AOC to start the second half. Adam says probably Hoyer. Tyler says probably Hoyer. Give me some more AOC. he hasn't looked as amazing that he did in the first 2 games. But I want to see, had a little adversity, had some bad throws in the first half. I want to see him come back in this second half and lead the Raiders to a scoring drive to tie up the game. You need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. I want to see that on the first drive of the second half from Aidan O'Connell, a.k.a. Farva, a.k.a. AOC. Jacob says Cowboys is going to win. Great grammar there, Jacob. Good job. Girls' dad, I want to see a Tyree sack. I want to as well. Me and Mitch, we were at the tailgate and we were pumped when we got the update that Tyree would be playing in today's game. Oh! Justin Abjin! Bang! Last week's MVP. Could he make a run at the title? Wild one, still far ahead. I think around the $700, $800 range for Wild one. Got to double check. But Justin Abjin, last week's MVP, showing up, helping us whoop the Cowboys report ass because they're trying to beat us in Super Chats this week. They snuck up on us. I'm not going to lie. I didn't know that they were getting supers like that over there. I was focused on our stream, and I got the Slack 2.4K. We cannot let them beat us today. We can't let them beat us today. Justin putting the team on his back. And Taino Raider, P breaks shot rules. Every 20, I'll help him out a little bit because I think I owe some as well. Oh! A first time super chatter. Soy tu papa. Bang! First time super chatter. Soy tu papa. There you go.
You got it. You're doing good.
You're doing so good, man. Soy to Papa. I'm like worried that means something. I'm your dad. Oh, dude, he's so in. You're so in, man. What? What does it mean?
Brandon, I already did your boo.
I'm your dad.
Brandon, I already did your boo.
One more hundo equals a boot. See, guys, here's the problem. During the regular season, boots are at 1,000. Once we get there, or else you guys would kill us. That's just the way that it is. No, he's saying because you have the jersey on. No, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I was going to say, I think, I don't know if the boot's going to, the boot, y'all, we're a little bit away from the boot. I know, we just did a boot race, and I did the extra. Oh. See, we got to create certain deals or else, guys, like game days, it just gets out of hand here. And I already had to get rid of liquid at least once, man. I had to get rid of at least once. Jacob Harvey, thank you, Mitch and Chuggs. Cheers. I owe a few shots. All right. Just Nico.
The Cowgirls report has Jerry Jones on the payroll slushing in some money. That's funny. Let's crush them. And that geriatric guy over there, Raider Nation, stand up. Nico, a real one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Brandon, I did your boot for the jersey. I wore your jersey. You did 100. I got you. Jacob Harvey, thank you, Mitch and Chuggs. Cheers. Real one for life. You are a real one. We appreciate you.
And, bro, you're so in right now. You're so in right now. Speaking of being in, we are 100 likes away from 2,000. 100 likes away from 2,000. And you know what? I'm getting a Raiders tattoo on Thursday. Some wild-ass shit right there. And if you don't like the idea of me getting a Raiders tattoo, I mean, there's probably some people out there that probably don't like me getting it. But I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I've always considered y'all my family. I got a dope-ass idea. I can't wait to see it come to life. And my tattoo artist is an OG Raiders Report watcher. We're flying him in on Thursday. It's going to be 8 hours on Thursday and then probably 8 to 10 hours on Friday. Going to have a bunch of Raiders, other content creators. It's going to be a hell of a time, man. It's going to be one hell of a time. Yeah, Dougie, I'm excited to see how it turns out. I've thought about it a lot, and finally, for it to be able to come to life here, you know, it's one of those things with, like, I'm saving up, obviously, for a wedding. I'm saving up for a bachelor party, saving up for a house. I'd like to be able to save up for these things. So, you know, having tattoo money, I'm always like, I don't really know if I should. But it doesn't mean that I don't at least, like, save ideas and create things in my mind. So with that being said, once we got the huge deal that we did the other day, I was like, all right, let's get it going. David said, get a tattoo of Chuggs chugging a boot with a Raiders hat and jersey on. I feel like if I got a Chuggs tattoo, if you get a Chuggs tattoo anywhere, where would you get it? Let's get Chuggs. Taino got Chuggs' name tattooed on his arm. I'll just get Chuggs tattooed on my ass. What do you guys think? If I got Chuggs tattooed on my ass cheek. Oh! Brandon Jasper! Bang! If you're looking for locals, personal content, and extra interactions, you guys can go to RaidersReport.locals.com. We're doing live shows every Monday and Wednesday during the regular season, unless I got like a doctor's appointment. That's why I didn't do a live show on Locals the last 2 Wednesdays. Had 2 doctor's appointments for me and Alex. And then, hey, man, we're going to be doing some fantasy football stuff. If you just want more personal content, like, that's what I mean. And you just want, like, more, like, one-on-one, sit-down type of shit, that's where I can do that over on Locals. And I say this, and I don't take my clothes off on Locals, but Locals is kind of like OnlyFans where, yeah, we don't have, like, the big crazy shows, but, like, you get, like, 10, 15 diehard people, and we're all just sitting there talking. It's a lot better. All right, second half, getting ready to start here. Kick is away, and, oh, man, this is really taken far back out of the end zone. He better hang on to that rock, or that's going to get punched out. He gets out to the 20-yard line. I get that you're trying to make a play in the preseason, but that's a dumb play. It's a dumb one. Lost in Tynes. Raiders better pick it the hell up in the second half and better try for my third jersey. Hey, go Raiders. Third jersey, give it a shot. Brandon Jasper. So, Brandon, again, the way that we do boots, so Jeremy already did 1 boot for when we hit 100. I'm pretty sure. So, his first 100, Jeremy did a boot, and then I did the other boot because we were 100 away for the boot race. O'Connell drops back, 1st and 10, throws, wide open. Keelan Cole catch. I mean, it's a really ugly / great spin all the way around. So here's what I want to do. I don't know where the Cowboys report is. Did they send you that number? First and 10. Oh, now they're going to say he's short. 2nd and 1. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Come on, Raiders. 21-13 is the score. 2nd down and 1. O'Connell. Yeah, I know, guys. We're already hurting here. Handoff, middle, Damian Williams. Left side, what a run. Pushes him out. What a run by Damian Williams. I love what he's bringing to the table today. Damian Williams has an FU attitude, and I love it. I'll tell you what, man. That's a powerful run to the left side there by Williams. He's got 4 carries, 56 yards, and a touchdown. O'Connell under center is going to be a pitch to Williams again. He's going to bounce, gets back to about the 50-yard line there. Gain of about 1. Gain of about 1. Yeah, Brandon, I hate to be that guy, bro. He did not agree to a second boot. I'll do a beer bong for you, but I want you to go back and listen to it because he did not agree to a second boot. I'm just being honest, man. 2nd down and 9, ball at the 50. O'Connell, low snap, picks it up off the turf, looking left the entire way, throws, caught. Jesper Horsted, he's going to plow forward, 1st down Raiders. Horsted has missed some time over the past few weeks, and that was a nice little pitch and catch there. Bad snap, though. Bad snap. I mean, O'Connell's still out there throwing, and if I'm the Raiders, I mean, I keep him out there, and I keep letting him cook. Like, I don't need to see Chase Garbers. This entire game should be Aidan O'Connell. That's interesting. Philip Dorsett goes in motion. The fact that he's just now entering the game, that's worth noting. O'Connell, handoff, right side, Damian Williams, and the Raiders' offensive line just getting whooped. It's been a rough day for Jordan Meredith. There's no doubt about that. Ben says, what beer are you drinking? Happy Dads. So we have Happy Dads here. They have extra electrolytes so you can drink more of them. Far less carbonation. It's kind of, I mean, you don't get hangovers when you drink Happy Dads. And, like, I can drink 20 Happy Dads before I could drink, like, 12 Miller Lights or something like that. O'Connell, shotgun, 2nd down and 13, drops back. Cowboys get some pressure. O'Connell, he's going to just take the safe throw, gets it back to about 3rd down and 7. Yeah, I think Happy Dads are good. I'll be honest, I don't, love them from a tasting standpoint. But when you drink the way that we do on shows, I mean, I'm telling you right now, it's the best thing. Like, if you're trying to go out to Las Vegas and it's that hot, you got to get Happy Dads. I mean, it's a total game changer. It's not even close. 3rd down and 4. I'm going to do this one for Brandon Jasper at the end of this drive here. O'Connell, 3rd down and 7. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going for it here. O'Connell, shotgun, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Looks like they were setting something up. O'Connell's going to take a shot deep. Throw the flag. Holy shit, he's all over him. I can't believe they didn't throw a flag. I don't know if it was because it wasn't a catchable ball. But, I mean, Kelvin Joseph was all over Philip Dorsett there on a wheel route down the sideline. I strongly disagree with that.
Brandon, you're good. You're good, Brandon.
What'd he say?
He said misinterpreted what Chuggs said. My bad.
Brandon, you're good, brother. Justin Evgen. Let's ride, Justin. Daniel Carlson coming out to kick the field goal. I mean, he's already made a 62-yarder. I don't need to see Daniel Carlson. Kick is up. Kick's good. Carlson's money. Like, for a preseason game, I get it. And maybe they would try to actually go for it in real life there. But in a preseason game, I want to see how Aidan can handle another 4th down and 4 type of situation at that part of the field. Like, to me, that's more valuable than getting 3 points in a preseason game. Is it not? Am I wrong? Oh, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, Chuggs, how about this? I'm going to knock back this beer bong. Nah, I won't do it during Bet US. Or do you got it? You got to read, didn't you?
I got to read because I love our sportsbook sponsor, Bet US, and they're giving you the best deal on the internet when you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. It's a 125% deposit bonus. So that means you deposit $100, they're going to gift you $125 for free to bet with. You can bet on Raiders futures. You can bet on over-unders. You can bet on the spread. You can bet on basketball. Baseball playoffs are coming up. Anything you want to bet on sports-related, BetUS, they've got you. And they're our sportsbook sponsor of the Raiders Report. So go bet with them today when you go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125.
Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Did you ever get to a point where you feel like you've consumed so many drinks in a day that you're just like at a lost count? And I feel like an NSYNC puppet right now. I'm just going through the motions. Oh, man, that one hurt. Not going to lie to y'all. 21-16 is the score. I bet the over, though. I'm still going for the over. If it ends right now at this score, I'm going to be pissed off. The over-under was 38.5. We told our Uber driver today it's a guaranteed over, and right now it's 37 points. He has yet to give me a review on Uber. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm a little bit nervous about it. What team do you hate the most? Also, Jeremy, we are 19 likes away from 2,000. 19 away from 2,000. Drawing for Baseball says, be honest, what do you guys think about the Cowboys? Honestly, I think that they are an okay team. I think they're more of like a 9 to 10 win team. There's a lot of people who think they're going to be a lot better. I don't know. Again, I'm not the biggest Dak believer. I think he's a good quarterback. I don't view him as a top 10 QB. Let me see. Yes. All right, Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. 11 seconds. Really kicked it far to the right. Wild one. We may not get a naked Mitch on locals, but we do get a shirtless Chuggs. That's true, actually. There was a show where, yes, he popped on. Podcast. Let's not do that, man. I know. Wild one, we may not get a naked Mitch on locals, but we do get a shirtless Chuggs. Today's MVP is Wild One 14. And if anybody wants to get their hands on this Raiders Report football, I mean, right now, Wild One is at 700 in total. So you got to get more than that. Greer throws wide open, and Azizi Hearn just had no shot. Nesta Jade Silvera gets down the field, makes the tackle. It's a really good hustle play by Nesta Jade, but still a first down by Dallas. 21-16 is the score. What up, Larry? Also, shout out to all y'all for getting us to 2,000 likes.
Larry!
We got to get to 3,000 now. Zamir White should be cut, but won't because McDaniels drafted him. I mean, I'm going to say this in the most respectful way possible. I think everybody has an opinion, but this is a bad one. Zamir White should not be cut. Is he as good as Josh Jacobs? No, he's not good as Josh Jacobs, but not many running backs are. Zamir, though, is still a top 50 running back, I would say, in the NFL. I believe that he has some talent. To get cut, though, no. I'm going to respectfully disagree with that. 2nd down and 8. Coming up here was a 2-yard run there by Dallas. 2nd and 8, and Greer still out of shotgun. A lot of backups in right now for Las Vegas. Nesta Jade's in this game, though, so we'll see what happens here. Tarlis on the left side. Tarlis just got abused. Wow, nice little hurdle. The Raiders are going for some strips and whatnot. Tarlis, though, the UDFA, he's getting worked, and they're just running to his right side. 1st down, Dallas. Isaiah Paulomeo just got hurdled over. That's a rough one. It's all right, though. Come on, Raiders. Get a stop here. Get a stop. I think I just said Isaiah Paulomeo, but I'm wrong on that. Yeah, Jaden Grant. Handoff, Dallas, middle. Grant that time makes the tackle, and it's going to be 2nd down and 8. I keep saying Isaiah Paulomeo. He wears number 20. That's on me, y'all. He's not even in this game. No, I mean, nobody really from the Raiders defense looked all that great in the first half. Right? I mean, we can all agree on that. Yeah. Especially when Will Greer's the quarterback. 21-16 is the score. Come on, Raiders. To me, you got to bring more pressure on Greer. Handoff, left side, open hole again. I mean, what are they doing? The Raiders are just getting whooped. The Raiders' defensive tackles are getting whooped. I mean, this is embarrassing, really. The Raiders' D-line, man, is getting whooped. That's where this game is being won and lost. Fake handoff. Adam Plant gets some pressure, throws, caught, and it's another first down by Dallas. I mean, this defense just has no answer right now. Holy shit. It's kind of frustrating. I see somebody saying Jimmy G sucks. My question is this. Would you rather pay Jimmy Garoppolo $20 million or pay Dak Prescott $40 million? How would you answer that? Dak Prescott for 40, Jimmy Garoppolo for 20. Type D for Dak, type J for Jimmy. Ball to 20. Will Greer drops back. It's a screen. Really nice play there by the Raiders defensive tackle. I think that was... Who was that? Was that Nesta Jade? No. Neil Farrell? Neil Farrell Jr. gets really good interior pressure there and forces Will Greer to throw with his left hand. It's honestly a really nice play by Greer. Tim, can you tell my wife Ashley she is awesome? She's watching with me. All right, Ashley, a little birdie told me that you're awesome, so shout out to you. We appreciate it. Tim, you can do that, man. I believe in you. Second down and 12. Shotgun, Greer throws, caught. Tackle made. Tyler Hall in the slot. I'm telling you that. It's not good news for Hall to be out here in this point in this game. Sam Webb was playing over Tyler Hall. Like, that's going to be something that I would look at for a 53-man roster projection.
It's
come on.
Third down. Inside the BetUS Red Zone. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. 125% deposit bonus in the Chat Sports BetUS Red Zone.
Hold him to a field goal here. Greer drops back, looking, throws, short. Fourth down. He's short. He's a yard short. He's a yard short. If I'm Dallas, I go for it. If I'm Dallas, I go for it. I'm not going to engage in that. What up, Tank? What up, Tank? Fourth down and 1. They're going to go for it.
Spam stop! Spam stop in the chat. Let's go. Fourth down and 1.
It's the right play call, though I wish they'd kick the field goal because that gives me the over.
Fourth and 1, baby.
Fourth down and 1, and it's a long one. It's not a short one. Greer under center, but the way that they've been playing, easy. I mean, it's too easy. The Raiders' front is just getting, they're just getting whooped. I mean, look at this offensive line push here. It's just not even close. For that to be 4th and 1, and that's the effort you get, that's embarrassing to me. That's just downright embarrassing to me. First down and goal. Also, CBS is doing a terrible job. I don't know who's doing their game cast. You got to tell them it's 1st and goal because they keep doing 1st down and 7. It's just stupid. Handoff, middle, no. Greer's going to keep it on the QB keeper, and they're going to push him out of bounds, gain of nothing, 2nd down and goal, ball to 7. Whoever's running this for CBS, they should be fired. If you're running an NFL game right now, look at it. Watch, they don't show 1st and goal, 2nd and goal. They're doing 2nd and 7. It's awful. 2nd and 7. I mean, that's embarrassing. Like, it's a little detail to me, but those little details go a long way. 2nd and goal. You have 2nd and 7 on screen. That's embarrassing to me. Greer pressured. QB keeper, touchdown. I mean, is Will Greer the greatest quarterback of all time? Is Will Greer the greatest QB ever because the Raiders defense is making them look like that. The Raiders defense is making it seem that way. I mean, this is bad. Good news is, though, the overhit. So I'll get a 5-star rating now for my Uber driver. Touchdown Cowboys. This has been a bad effort from your defense, man. It's a bad effort from your defense. Maybe Dak should just be an offensive coordinator. Hang on a second. Dak Prescott is a better OC than a QB. That'll be a good tweet. What up, Tank? How was AOC tonight? I mean, I'm going to be real with you. This is by far Aidan O'Connell's worst game of the preseason because, like, the first 2 games, he was on a whole nother level. I mean, he really, truly was. There's no doubt about it. O'Connell tonight's 13 of 20 for 136 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. He has shown some good, but, like, this is the come back down to earth game where those first 2 preseason games, you're like, holy shit, this guy should start. Like, you're like, man, this guy might be better than Jimmy Garoppolo. O'Connell has struggled a little bit tonight, but I'm going to tip my cap here a little bit to the Cowboys defense. / Raiders receivers aren't quite getting open. Justin, my wife is a Dallas fan. Mitch, can you tell her she's wrong? I'll tell you this, Justin. Put your big boy pants on and you tell her she's wrong because Miss Avgin, you are wrong. Wrong-o. Avgin? I don't know, but you're wrong. Wrong. Hit that subscribe button. If you think Justin's wife's wrong, hit that subscribe button. You like to party here on the Raiders Sport? Hit that subscribe button. You like to chug some beers? Hit that subscribe button. Dude, they're getting close again. They're gaining on us, which, shout out. I mean, this might be the Cowboys Report's biggest show ever. Is it not? I mean, this is their Super Bowl, and they know, man. They're coming for us. So you know what? Let's put some dicks in the dirt. You want to put some dicks in the dirt? I got some dicks in the dirt for you. Here's the deal. Everyone hundo for the next 5 minutes. That's too much time. Everyone hundo for the next 2 minutes. I'll do a beer bonk. So if somebody sends in a 300 for the amount of people asking for boots today, 300's a boot. That's the deal. That's like 33%. What is it? 66% off. 300 for a boot. We'll just keep doing boots. Everyone hundo beer bong for the next minute. Probably 2 minutes. I'm gonna get some freshies in here. I got some freshies. Let's go. I'm taking down the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. Raider Nation is where it's at. Let's get this party started. Raiders Report, Cowboys Report, the top 2 channels here at Chat Sports. And before anybody says anything, every single dollar we get goes back to y'all. More content, more videos, more giveaways, more just us being able to pay our rent because we're always in the studio and whatnot. I mean, downtown Dallas, it ain't cheap. Honestly, nothing's cheap anymore. Raider! Run! Bang! Raider runs, ready to party! Aidan O'Connell, handoff, middle, Sincere McCormick, spin move. Really nice run there by the young man. Ira Jackson. Bang! You know what? Here. We're just going to... Oh, boy. That's why I don't like this flamingo. The flamingo looks like it's just going to pour all over me. Let's go. Let's put some dicks in dirt. Dicks in dirt. I want to see dicks in dirt. O'Connell throws Wilkerson, I don't know how he did not fumble that football.
Dude, that was close.
I don't know how he did not fumble that football. That was close. Raider run, Ira Jackson. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Living in the Hall of Fame.
Ira, and Mr. Raider Ron.
And the world's gonna know your name.
30 seconds, and I'm taking that down. Handoff, Sincere, really good run there. Again, gain of 5. I mean, Sincere McCormick, to me, solid running back. This organization, though, loves Brandon Bolden. They love Brandon Bolden. Mario, I see you're spamming it. She hasn't worked here in 7 months. So, she's gone. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 50-yard line. O'Connell, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. O'Connell looking, throws. That was a risky throw there.
That
Looking
was
for
an
Isaiah
awful
Zuber.
read. He literally threw it to a guy who had 3 defenders right on him.
That was rough, man. Yeah, that's fine. She took AG1, so it's fine. Unbelievable. Come on, Raiders. Got a lead over the Cowboys report. I want to keep it that way. I'm not losing to the Cowboys report. All right, this one's going to be for Raider Ron and Ira Jackson. 3rd and 4, ball at the 50. O'Connell, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. O'Connell looks, throws. What a catch! What a freaking catch! Cam Sims, are you kidding me? Cam Sims, are you kidding me? It is. Are you kidding me? What a catch, man. Holy shit. What a freaking catch there by Sims. Gain of 22. O'Connell, shotgun. Handoff, Sincere. I mean, what a great run there by McCormick. And they're going to push him forward for a first down. Sincere McCormick looks good, man. Oh, dude, I got the Cam Sims catch. Yep. What a catch. What a catch by Cam Sims. Holy shit.
An absolute beaut.
I mean, that's big time.
1st and 10 inside the 19-yard line, inside the BetUS red zone.
Fake handoff. O'Connell throws. Philip Dorsett caught. He's going to get about 4 yards. But again,
a little stutter step there.
The fact that Dorsett's in this game, I'm curious to see if they're going to put Wilkerson above Dorsett. 2nd down and 7 coming up. All right, this one's going to go out to Raider Ron and Ira Jackson.
If you want to check out Mitch's latest tweet, at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm putting his tweet in the live chat. It's the
Give
amazing,
it a retweet. Give it a like. It's the catch there by Cam Sims.
The amazing
Unbelievable
Cam Sims
grab.
catch.
Power I formation. 2 receivers to the left. Looks like a tight end on the right side of the right tackle. O'Connell under center. And it's going to be a pitch to the left here for Sincere McCormick. Sincere, oh boy, up and around. He's going to gain 2 yards. 3rd down and 5.
He literally just did a front flip.
I mean, kind of a scary play there, if I'm being honest. That was kind of a scary play. Come on, Raiders. You got to get a touchdown here. You can't settle for another field goal. You got to get in the end zone.
If you want to see that Cam Sims catch, check it out. I'm putting the link in the chat.
That's
go
a
check it
scary
out.
play.
Go repost it. Go like it right now.
Click that
And
retweet button.
That looks like it's going to take us.
That's going to do it for the end of the 3rd quarter here. Raiders down 28-16. Right now, the Raiders have the longest win streak for the preseason at 6 games. Oh, Batterman says, what are these play calls? I don't know, man. I like some. I feel like, though, this game has been a lot more of, we don't want to show our playbook to other defensive coordinators out there. That's kind of what I see. I mean, again, I'm not going to get too upset about play calling in the preseason because you don't want to tip your hand. But I do feel like this has been a very vanilla play style.
Everybody's
Chuggs, take it
wanting
over.
drinks. Free shots if we break our preseason likes record. We have enough people in the chat. I know you all haven't gone down and hit that like button. If we can get everybody to like the video, break our preseason like records, I will personally do 3 shots if we can break our preseason like record. We have enough people in the chat. And you know what? I want to give shout outs to people who like the video. Type me if you've already liked the video. If not, go down and hit that like button. Who's a real one in helping us break the record today? Who's a real one and going to help us? Adam Sweeney, Refined Zeus, Ricky Bolton, Skull Crusher, Tadashi K, Cypher Sniper, Queen Sarah Otto, always liking the videos. Come on. Hey, we're trying to break the record here, but we need your help. We have enough people in the chat. Can we break the record? Raymond, Joshua, Eric, Speedy, Christopher, Saucy Waffle, Martin Neal, Ramey Winner, Christopher Perez, D'Angelo Fortenberry, Jay Cortez, Raiders for Life, Vittorio, Who's Marco, Pushing 10 Charters. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We have enough people in the chat, and I want to hear you right now with everybody saying, Raiders report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Eli? What up, Tano? The
Let's go.
Herbivores. What up, podcast? Maria, Pokemani, Daniel.
We're so close.
Oh, bro, we're getting there.
I can
Taste it. You got a whole 4th quarter to go. Remember, at the end of today's show, we will do a jersey raffle here on the Raiders Report.
With everybody saying, Raiders report.
28-16 is the score. 4th quarter coming at you right now. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Las Vegas. Get in the end zone here. 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 14-yard line.
Inside the BetUS red zone.
O'Connell, shotgun. Got a running back to the left. It's McCormick. Cam Sims, the big receiver to the right. Dorsett in the slot. Far left is Wilkerson. O'Connell's looking Wilkerson's way the entire way. O'Connell pressured, throws, caught by Dorsett. Dorsett, though, ran backwards before he ran forward. Yeah, now it's going to be, what, 4th down and 2? I mean, you got to go for it here. You're down 12 points. A field goal makes it 9. It doesn't help you. Go for it. 4th down and 2. See what your young quarterback can do. I mean, what are we doing here? Let's go. Make up a play. 4th down and 2. It's O'Connell. Since you're McCormick, I hate that they have him in a slot. I don't like that at all. Horsted's the tight end. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Wilkerson's to the right. O'Connell going to drop back. Cowboys are showing blitz. O'Connell pressured, and it's broken up. It's a really nice play. He was looking towards Wilkerson the entire way, and it's going to fall incomplete. I mean, that's okay. I'd rather you go for it on 4th down. Justin Herron is just so bad. I mean, what is he doing? Honest question, like, what is Justin Herron doing? He's a liability. If you're a left tackle and you dive at somebody's feet because you're just not able to block them, get him out of the game. He's going to get O'Connell hurt. Like, what is he doing? I'll tell you this, though, right now. Alex Bars being in this game at right guard in the 4th quarter, I don't think he's making the roster. I mean, we've been saying it for a long time. I mean, if Bars is playing in the 4th quarter, I don't think he's playing. Or I don't think he's making the roster. Alex Bars is so getting cut. I mean, it's... I like, though, that McDaniels went for it. That's the right play call there. Like, that's what you need to do. That's what preseason's about. Putting it in your hands of your young players and letting them make a play. Even though it didn't happen, I'll tell you this, though. O'Connell's clearly got a favorite, and it's Wilkerson. Because of that, I'm curious to see if Wilkerson ends up making this team. I think him and Philip Dorsett, It's going to be close. Raiders turnover. Brand new poll here. I don't see it, though. I was going to say, I don't see a poll. Hang on a second here. Will Christian Wilkerson make the Raiders roster over Philip Dorsett? I mean, it's close. I really do. I mean, he's clearly the favorite here. All right, the live poll is this. Who starts at left guard? Netane Moody. All right, the problem with this poll is you mean right guard. You got to end the poll. Because you mean right guard. Because left guard, it's Dylan Parham. Yeah. Right guard, I would say it's Alex Bars, Greg Van Roten, and then probably Moody, I guess. Yeah, throw those L's in the chat at Jeremy. It's okay. We'll call it a typo. The L and the R are really close to each other on a keyboard. 28-16. Greer tonight, 23 of 28, 219 yards, 2 touchdowns. Also, 2 rushing touchdowns, 56 yards. If you don't know the Will Greer story, the Cowboys have already cut him. He's not on the roster, technically. As soon as this game's over, he gets cut. And he's out there balling. 4 touchdowns today. Really? Wow. Really? All I heard was people were slapping ass out there. How much did Teach do for a Seahawks sauce? And was it actually sauce? I don't know. 2nd down and 7. Gain of 4. 3rd down and 3 coming up here. Oh, 3rd down and 3. Let's go, Raiders. We got to get our offense on the field here. Greer, shotgun. I would have ran it. Throws. 1st down. It's a 1st down. I mean, the Raiders just have no answer right now on defense. I mean, this is a terrible, terrible performance. Again, though, you're playing the bottom of your roster. I hate losing. This is a game that I wanted the Raiders to win. My fiance is a Cowboys fan, and I'm gonna be honest. I need a win here. Good. This is his final game ever. Let him go out there and cook. 1st down and 10. Ball to 21. Fake handoff. Greer. Launch one. He throws one deep, wide open. Caught. Big pickup there. What is happening here?
Greer tonight.
Is Will Greer just the greatest quarterback of all time?
Greer tonight, 25 of 30. 2 touchdowns.
Ike Brown, I mean, my goodness.
25 of 30, 2 touchdowns, 252 yards. Holy crap.
I mean, Ike Brown, burnt toast. Holy hell. I mean, I don't know if I've seen a corner have no idea more than what Ike Brown's doing right now. That was bad. Ball to 49, fake handoff. Greer pressured, tipped. Oh my God, we needed a pick there. Almost intercepted. I don't see Tyler Hall making this roster either. Will Tyler Hall make the Raiders roster? I don't think he makes it, man. I know like a lot of people probably thought. I don't think he makes it. I mean, he's still in this game in the 4th quarter. Like Drake Thomas is in this game. If you're playing at this point, it's not looking good. Matthew Butler's still in the game. I know we like Adam Plant Jr., but he's in the game still. Pitch right side. Tackle made there. I believe that was by Cosby. Yep, Cosby. And now it's 3rd down and 10. I mean, if you're Dallas, if I'm Dallas here, I'm not shitting you. I run the ball. And then I go for it on 4th
down.
Come on, Raiders. Also, Justin said, I'm lucky my wife walked out. Thanks, Mitch. Hey, man. I'm here to have your guys' back. I got all y'all's back. 3rd down and 10. Greer shotgun. Running back to the right side. Looks like Matthew Butler in at defensive tackle. 3rd down and 10. Greer drops back. Looks right the entire way. Caught. This is close. I think Sam Webb was on the coverage there. I mean, it's going to be like 4th down and 1 is how I would say it. Though, I don't think it's a very fair spot. Tyron Johnson, the former Raider last season, it's going to be a gain of 9, 4th down and 1. If you're Dallas, absolutely go for it, and you run for it here. If you don't run this football by Dallas or put the ball in Greer's hands, shame on you. I mean, the Raiders, they got 4 guys on the line. I mean, what are we doing? Get close to the line of scrimmage. Get close to the line of scrimmage. Get close to the line of scrimmage. Handoff, middle. Second effort. He got it. Second effort, he got it. Got it on the second effort. 1st down. I mean, holy shit. What are we doing here? There's not enough man. I mean, the Raiders had an opportunity to get that stop there. They couldn't. They had 3 guys around them. They couldn't bring them down. 1st down, Dallas. Unbelievable. Raiders down 28-16. They're going to kill this clock. Like, I just don't want to see this Raiders defense anymore. All I care about is I want to watch O'Connell. 1st down and 10. Bet snap! Greer's fumbling around. And it's going to be a sack there for Nesta Jade, or is that Matthew Butler? I thought it was 97, which would be Nesta Jade. Yikes. Yep, Nesta Jade Silvero technically with the sack. And that's going to be like a 20-yard loss. All right, I'm really bad at math. 14-yard loss. 2nd down and 24. The way this game's gone, though, they're going to get that. Here we go. 2nd down and 24. Watch Will Grier just cook up some magic here. 2,000 people watching. If you haven't already, click that like button. It's a screen. Really good tackle. Flag came out. Tackle made there by Matthew Butler. A lot of late flags came out. I don't know if this is going to be holding. I don't know if it's going to be on the Raiders. Sam Webb still out in the game. Kind of interesting. Will Grier's at 10 straight completions, by the way. They're going to decline it. Watch this. I think the Raiders are going to decline it. Will Sam Webb make the roster? I don't know, man. Cowboys report only 300 behind the Raiders report. Again, this is the big, I know some of y'all maybe don't care about how Chat Sports does it, but Chat Sports battle, I mean, it's big. Man, it's Cowboys report, Raiders report. They're only 300 behind. Can we put some dicks in the dirt? Nail in the coffin. 3rd down and 19. It was against Dallas. They declined it. 3rd and 19. Grier looks, throws, caught. And it's going to be a completion here of about 8 yards, I would say. I mean, you're looking at 4th down and 11. If I'm Dallas, you go for it. Yeah, they're going to bring out the punting unit. I would have went for it. All right, here's going to be the deal, because I don't want to lose to the Cowboys report. Every 20 from here on out, fireball. I'm not losing to the Cowboys report. And I feel like I can handle fireball. Every 20 until this bottle's empty. Fireball shot. I'm not losing to the Cowboys report. And honestly, I feel like I can do fireball a lot easier than I could drink a beer right now, just because my stomach is full. Field goal's up. Kick is good. 31-16. It's still a 2-possession game, though. Still a 2-possession game. Still a 2-possession game here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Dank said fire it up. Fire it up for Dank. He said, we ain't losing to the Cowboys report. Elijah said, we ain't losing to the Cowboys report. Oh, that's some dank right there. Elijah, Mitch, Has Tyree Wilson played at all? And drink up, buddy. He has. He got like one possession, did not do much. If you send in a 20, though, get a Raiders question in there as well. Get a Raiders question in there as well. I don't want to just take a fireball shot. Let's go. I'm drinking until this freaking thing's gone. He played okay. And if you send in a 20, you got a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. You're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. I'm taking a shot of fireball, and we're taking down the Cowboys Report. It's the best of all the worlds. Raider John said, we ain't losing to the Cowboys Report. And I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Ugh. Eric M, am I in? Oh, Eric, with a shirt like that, you're so in, my guy. F them Cowgirls, and can I get a Raiders? Eric, you're so in. Ira, I don't know what you're at in total, but he's got to be up there for contention for at least getting close to Wild One for MVP. He's got to, it's got to be getting up there. Ira, halfway. I'm going to think he's like halfway. Right now, today's show MVP is Wild 114, and if you're the MVP, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I, which right now, Wild One's at 700 is the number I'm going to put Wild One at. Wild One clearly in first place. Wild One clearly in first place. If anybody says, hey, I'm going to go for it, tell me. Cass Joey has put in like over 300 today. Oh, boy. Let's go to Raider Kiko. What up, Kiko? I'm in. Let's go. F the cow turds. Raider Kiko, you're so in, man. Cheers to you, my guy. Cheers to the nation out there for always supporting this channel, but most importantly, for taking down the Cowboys Report. Because Cowboys Report and the Raiders Report, this is like how chat sports started. It's the biggest rivalry in chat sports. I'm talking about, it's like Duke, North Carolina. It's like Lafayette, Lehigh. I know some are like, what? But that's why you got to subscribe so you never miss a thing. Kiko. Oh, Misty, that's my girl right there. We are not losing to the Cowboys Report. Misty, I don't know how long you've been subscribed for. She's been here for, 3 years, Misty? Misty's an OG. So she knows that this rivalry goes deep. Misty. Ira, so in. Dude is just so in right now. Ira's dripping. Every 20 fireball shot, we're taking down the Cowboys Report. Big Willie 562. What's up, my guy? Only true Raider fans hit that subscribe button. Only the true Raider fans hit that sub button. I'll tell you what, if you think this shit's crazy, wait for the regular season, bro. Like, regular season shit is wild. This ain't nothing. If the Raiders would play this way in a regular season game, I would have a mental breakdown. And I will do that probably in the post-game show. Post-game show, Misty said over 3 years. That's what's up. Misty's an OG. Misty was watching the show when it was just me, Raider Ron, and David Zahn, and Misty all hanging out, chilling. Rebel said half a shot. All right, Rebs. Only because I love you. Half a shot for Reb. Just a little taste. Just a little taste from Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. We got 2,400 people watching. Can we get to 2,700 likes? The most likes in a preseason watch party this entire year. I'm the type of dude where if I do anything in life, you got to get 1% better. Seriously, if you have your own personal aspirations, I'm the type of guy every day, 1% better. And I want to get better for this watch party. And I get the fact that some people probably get annoyed by me saying, hey, hit that sub button, hit that like button. But you got to understand at the end of the day, like, this is my job, right? Like, this is how I put food on the table, so I put a roof over my head. And my bosses, they look at that type of shit. And I wouldn't tell you to do it as much as I do if it wasn't me being honest with y'all, right? Like, I hope and pray that the amount of times Chuggs and I go live, y'all get to know me, you get to know Jeremy a lot better, and we're very normal dudes that are very passionate about what we do. But guess what? If you were in the same situation, you would hustle too, and that's all it's about. It's about hustling. Also, Aidan O'Connell has been taken out of the game, and now Chase Garbers is in. No, they took him out. Chase Garbers in the game now. I just want some booze. I want some booze in the chat. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Matto said, let's get this party going. Let's get this party going. Matto, what's up, my guy? Chase Garbers throws caught, completed. And you're looking at like a 5-yard gain. It's going to be about 3rd down and 3. Mitch, is there any bet between you and your queen on who has a better season, Raiders or Cowboys? If so, what are the terms? No bet yet. We always make a bet, though, the day before the season. And that's more me because I say I won't make a bet with anybody until I see what the season looks like. Because, God forbid, injury happens. That bet can really, really change quick. So, day before, I'll let you guys know. 3rd and 1, Garbers, Wilkerson caught. 1st down. I will make a bet, though, with Alex. And I'm tempted to make a bet, especially because she's going to be all cocky after a preseason game. I'm tempted to make a bet saying, like, hey, I'll bet that the Raiders have more wins this season than the Cowboys. I might not win that bet, but you know what? She's got a lot more to lose than I do. Handoff. Middle, I believe that's Darwin Thompson. It's going to be a gain of like 5 or 6. Yeah, Alex Bars, the fact that he's in this game right now, I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. Alex Bars ain't making this roster. And if he does, that's insane to me. Sergeant Fighter, improve 1% every day. Comes from the book Atomic Habits by James Clear, a must-read, nation. Godspeed and Semper Fi. Handoff, middle, 1st down, Raiders. Chuggs, I need you to take over. I got to take a leak, man. I got to pee again. This might be my 6th pee break of this live stream, but don't worry, you're in good hands with Jeremy Chuggs.
1st and 10 on the Dallas 48-yard line. Raiders, Raiders down 31-16. Sorry, I need a sip. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, pass play. Garbers going deep. Oh! Great catch by Wilkerson. Dropped it in the breadbasket. Chase Garbers. Beautiful throw. Wilkerson with a little stutter step, fade route. Just dropped in the breadbasket right on the sideline. Great catch by Wilkerson. Looking it in. Garbers pass again out to Wilkerson. He's going to try to stop, but he gets tackled. Wow. That was a great pass. Great pass. Andres Yabarvo. Good to see you again, Chuggs. Best of luck this year. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate that. Move today. Always trying to get in on the party, Killa. 2nd and 7. It's going to be a run play. Only going to get about 1 yard. It's going to be 3rd down. Killa, I'll let him know. Andres, you're a real one. Thank you. We might be on different sides, but you're still a real one. Thank you, Andres. Make sure to subscribe to the Raiders Report. Nonstop Raiders videos all year long. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Shotgun for Chase Garbers. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end receiver to the right. Running back to the right. Press coverage by the Cowboys. They're sending some pressure. Chase Garbers able to get the ball to the back. He's just able to get back to the line of scrimmage. What will McDaniels do? I mean, in a real game, a field goal doesn't really do anything for you here. So I say you just go for it. In a real game, a field goal does nothing for you when you're down by 15 with 3.5 minutes left. I say go for it. 4th and 7. They're going for it. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the left, tight end receiver to the right, running back to the left, 4th and 7. Garbers identifying the mic right now. Snap. Oh, wow. You got to be kidding me on that shit. False start. Type F in the chat. False start, 4th and 7. Going to back it up now, 4th and 12. Vitaly Gurman. You got to hold your water, man. You're a professional. Come on.
And
4th and 12.
dude.
Like I said, Raiders have to go for it. In a real game, even in this game, a field goal does you no good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I just put a hole in that urinal. I'm glad nobody was in the women's restroom because they might have gotten wet. Garbers, 4th down and 12, throws. That's just not even close. I mean, honestly, like, that's the difference, though, between a quarterback like Chase Garbers and Aidan O'Connell, where people just, like, don't realize the difference in quarterback play. And I get it. Garbers is out there. You know, he's doing his best here and there, but there's just a different level. There's just a totally different level. Now, again, y'all, today's show sponsor is BetUS, and you can go bet on any NFL game, okay? Any NFL game, any NBA game, MLB with the playoffs coming up here. I'll always recommend the Raiders. I told y'all to bet the over in this preseason game, and that one hit. I don't let you down. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus, which means once you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's going to be a hell of a deal, man. Hell of a deal. I got a few Raider fans texting me that went to the game. They're a little bit upset because the Cowboys, they won. And the Raiders did not play nearly as well, I think, as what we were all hoping. Also, y'all, we're at 2,411 likes. We can't finish against the Cowboys with our lowest like total. I want to get to 2,700. Can we get there? Justin says, disappointed, but love y'all. Raider Nation is the best family in the world. I'll also say this, man. After this game, don't go anywhere. We're going to get into a post-game reaction show. Ask Tom and Chris, when does the Super Chat battle end? Is it right when the game ends? Probably for post-game reactions, probably the best for that. Is that fair? I mean, we can still tally up stuff, but I mean, we definitely have a lead, but it's close. Just ask them. They can decide. So we're trying to figure out when this post-game / Raiders report, Cowboys report, Super Chat battle is going to end. I don't have the answer to that. I don't know. I know. I don't want to have the lowest total of likes. So if you guys could, click that like button. Believe it or not, it does really help out. Stomp City says, we don't really care but this game. All right, how about this then? Let's party. I mean, Jeremy and I, if you guys don't care about the remainder of this game, for the next whatever amount of time this game is, let's party. I'm not shitting you. I'm ready to get insane. Whatever you guys want. $20 we're doing shots. You know what? Let's let the hair down a little bit. You want me to go get some tequila? 50 for tequila, 100 for beer bongs, 20 for Fireball. What do we think here? If I do tequila, I'm telling you, y'all are about to see a different side of me. It's not going to be a pretty side either, but hey, it is what it is. Whatever you guys want, man. We'll put that deal out there. 2nd down and 8. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So basically, all right, so Tom said as soon as the game ends is when the Super Chat battle ends. We do have a lead. but I really want to put it to them. I don't want it to even get close. Don't even want it to get close. Justin, y'all, a real one. Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. 31-16. We're at the 2-minute warning right now. Yeah, I see Cowboy the best in the chat, but yet Raider Nation's proven yet again that we're kicking ass and taking names. Kicking ass, taking names. Raiders report, taking down the Cowboys report. If you guys want to get more Raiders content, Twitter, @MitchellRenz365. Instagram, @MitchellRenz365. You can give me a follow on Twitter. We'll put the link for you guys down in the chat. Do you even drink it from Space Raider? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Post game? What do you mean? Let's do it. So Jeremy and I, we're going to get ahead here for our post-game reaction. So essentially what that is an opportunity for you guys to get your questions and comments on the show. So you can use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line, get those questions, comments featured on today's post-game reaction. We're going to talk about Aidan O'Connell. We're going to talk about Tyree Wilson. We're going to talk about this entire game, the defense, because defense played like crap. The offense, though, honestly, man, did not leave a lot to be desired. O'Connell had his worst game by far during this preseason, and that's going to happen from time to time. I do wonder. I do wonder if Las Vegas just deep down did not want to reveal too many of their plays, because today's play calling looked very vanilla to me. Like, Aidan didn't look in sync. We'll see, though. Fred, what up, man? What up, Steven? What up, Jay Clay? Raider Ramiro. I mean, Raiders Report's coming away with a dub. That's all I see. Raiders Report's coming away with a dub. Use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. I know. I know. Here we go. This is going to be the end of today's game. Remember, as soon as this hits 0, will be the determining factor for Raiders Report against the Cowboys Report. It's going to be close. Huh? Honestly, Nama, we left after Jacobs, went to go tailgate, which it was hot as hell. It's been a blur today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's been an absolute blur today. 3rd down and 5. Greer, shot, open. I mean, that'll do it. I mean, it's just Will Greer might go to the Hall of Fame after this performance. I mean, Will Greer is unbelievable in today's game. He's got 4 total touchdowns, passed for 300 yards. He rushed for over 50. Will Greer for MVP. I mean, it's insane. I've never seen anything like it. I literally think that Dak Prescott might be a better OC. 29 to 35 for 305. I mean, all right, the Dallas Cowboys are taking knees. So coming up here on today's show, we're about to get in to a post-game reaction. So use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Raiders post-game reaction. And this is the part where we can just have let's get crazy, man. Let's let our hair down. Show our true side. Ira said, I want some tequila. If you could. Ira said, give me the tequila. Ira, I respect it, man. I can go grab her real quick if you just want to pop on screen. Post-game reaction coming up here. I'm about to get heckled probably by my fiance, but you know what? It's just preseason after all. Raiders lose 31-16. Josh McDaniels suffers his first preseason loss as the Raiders head coach. Preseason. I hate losing though, man. I really do. It ticks me off. Hate losing football games, but the Raiders lost. Is what it is, man. Good for Will Grier. Good for Will Grier. He might be better than Trey Lance. Holy shit. That was a tough one to watch. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Justin Abgen. We lost the game, but we still win the Super Chat battle. What are you doing? What up, Justin? What up, Justin? Got the win. Let's pour it up. Corn the long way. That's more than enough, I think. Corn the long way goes to the Cowboys report. We might have lost on the field, but the Raiders report wins again. I'll see you guys on the other side. We got a 15-minute post-game reaction show, and then Chuggs and I, we got to get the hell out of here, man. We got to go. We got to go. Whew. Oh, Raider Romeo, you're not lying, man. Shout out to everyone in participation tonight for getting a big-time win against the Cowboys report. Feels good. Feels good. Today's MVP, unless somebody beats it, is Wild 114. He gets the Raiders report preseason football here. Signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Chuck, I'll get home safe, my guy. I'm going to Uber home. It's all good. We only Uber around here. Kelly! Mitchell, honestly, please tell me what your predictions are for our season this year. I'm going to make my bets right now.
Not going to lie, I used to have a crush on you.
Oh, yeah? If the Raiders over, or we'll call it over-under for wins is 7.5, I'll bet the over. Like, to me, I know the Raiders have a difficult schedule, but the Raiders, to me, are a team that is like an 8 or 9 win team, okay? They're an 8 or 9 win team. If they get really unlucky, they're going to win 7 or 6 games, kind of like what they did last season. If they get really lucky, they can win 10 to 11 games. But if things go status quo, 8 or 9 win. The over that I'm betting right now is Raiders over 7.5 wins. I've seen it even at 6.5 wins. Like, this team's just too talented offensively. Yeah, defensively, there was a little bit shaky tonight, but they still have really solid depth overall. And last season, they got unlucky a lot, and that's going to happen. Back in 2021, they got really lucky. It's why they made the playoffs. So, to me, they're an 8 or 9 win team that, if they get lucky, can win 10, 11 games if they get unlucky. But if you want to bet the over on the overall win total, I'd say bet the over if it's 7.5, because I think the Raiders they're not as bad as what people are saying that they are. And anybody who thinks that this is a tank team honestly doesn't know a lot about ball. All right, coming up here on the Raiders Report, we are about to get into our post post-game reaction show. What? What? Okay, I got it. Oh, we'll talk about it later. Hashtag Raiders for Super Chat. Skip the line. What do you got? Oh, okay. That's fair. I was like wondering because like I went over there with Marsh and I was like, how the hell are they doing this right now? Hashtag Raiders, or you can skip the line Super Chat right now to get featured on the show. Mitch, do we have any good defensive tackles? Yeah, I mean, Bilal Nichols is a solid player. After that, though, I mean, realistically, the Raiders have one of the worst defensive tackle rooms in the NFL. That's the way that it is. Whether you like to hear that or not, I'm always going to be a very honest human being. They have one of the worst defensive tackle rooms in the NFL. They have one of the worst linebacker rooms in the NFL. It's a pretty rough unit from top to bottom. No doubt about it. Killa, I'm sorry, man. We're live right now, bro. Give me a minute. We can do it after our cuts. All right, so let's get into this post-game reaction show. The only way you're going to get on the show is by using hashtag Raiders or super chatting to get those questions, comments here on the show. Post-game, let's talk about it. You got a question? Let's get it going. We're going to talk about Aidan. We're going to talk about Tyree. We're going to talk about this Raiders defensive just nightmare. I don't even know what else to call it besides that because it was an ugly game today. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Will Grier was 29 to 35 for 305 yards, 2 touchdowns, and then he also had 2 rushing touchdowns. I mean, my God. Tyron Johnson, 5 catches, 90 yards, a little bit of a revenge game. Hunter Lipke, whoever the hell that guy is, he had over 100 yards of total offense and a touchdown. I mean, Christian Wilkerson, I do think that the Raiders really tried to get him incorporated. I mean, he's got to be a winner today. Wilkerson was the only Raiders player with over 4 targets, and he had 13 for 10 catches and 122 yards. Damian Williams, I thought, had himself a solid game. 6 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown. But not a lot of good that came out of this. We'll still do a winners and losers tomorrow. We'll do a 53-man roster projection video going out tomorrow. But if you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Coming up here right now is going to be our Raiders-Cowboys post-game reaction. I say then after that, we spin the wheel to find out who wins the Raiders Report jersey. And then it'll be bon voyage from there on out. Sound good? Where is this? There we go. All right. What a day, man. I'll tell you what, this is probably one of Jeremy and I's most impressive performances. I know some of y'all haven't been around all day, but we did Josh Jacobs breaking news. Then we went tailgated. Now we're back. I'm not kidding you. I bet you I drank 24 Happy Dad beers today. That might not be an exaggeration. I mean, I bet you I've drank 24 Happy Dad beers today. Now, don't get me wrong, I've eaten a shit ton of food, and we've gotten rid of some liquid as well. Sweating in Dallas probably helped, but I mean, I bet you we sweat out the amount that we sweat. I mean,
me and Mitch went to used the porta potty that was in the Cowboys parking lot. It must have been 130 degrees in there.
Seriously. I mean, it was like, do I really want to take a piss? Because it's 130 degrees and it smells like a porta potty. Which, believe it or not, it's not great. Lots of seltzer. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show. Let's get it going. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports, and this is our Raiders-Cowboys post-game reaction. If this was a regular season game, I would be on here, and I would be one just ticked off individual. This was a shitty performance by this Raiders team. The defense just did not show up. The depth really struggled from top to bottom, and believe me, we'll talk about the defense. There's no doubt about it, because they made Will Grier look like the greatest quarterback that has ever stepped foot on an NFL field. I mean, Grier had 305 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also accounted for 2 rushing touchdowns, over 53 yards on 10 carries. I mean, it was unbelievable. But really what I want to talk about today is Aidan O'Connell. We're going to talk about Christian Wilkerson. He had himself a hell of a game. And then I also want to talk about Tyree Wilson. The biggest two things that Raider fans should take away from this game, let's just talk about Tyree Wilson, Aidan O'Connell, and then coming up tomorrow on the Raiders Report, I'll probably do an extra Raiders 53-man roster, some winners and losers. But there was a lot to gain from today's game based on which players played in the third quarter and which players were playing in the fourth quarter as well. Now, I can already see a lot of Raider fans asking me, Mitch, what happened with Aidan O'Connell? He was 17 of 26, 178 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. His clear-cut favorite receiver was Christian Wilkerson. It's not even close. Wilkerson was the only Raiders player today that had more than 4 targets. He saw 13. I will admit that the play calling seemed a little vanilla. Like, Josh McDaniels made it look like he didn't really want to open up the playbook to see, or he didn't want to, have other teams, see what he was doing. But I'll also admit, this was the game where Aidan O'Connell came back down to earth, right? Those first 2 preseason games, you're like, holy shit, this guy should start over Jimmy Garoppolo. He looks incredible. Today, he came back down to earth here a little bit, which is going to happen from time to time. And when defensive coordinators get more tape on you, that's also going to be a thing. But I'll also admit, watching this game, the receivers for the Raiders simply were not getting open. So how about this? You be the judge right now. Grade the play of Aidan O'Connell against the Dallas Cowboys. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's post-game reaction cut. A, B, C, D, or F. My answer is going to be coming up right now. My answer on Aidan O'Connell's play is a C. It was a very average day. And honestly, I don't even know if it's an average day for O'Connell. I bet you if you asked Aidan what he would give himself in today's performance, he'd probably give himself a D or an F, because from what we saw in the first 2 preseason games compared to what we saw today, it did not quite look the same. I still have confidence in O'Connell, because I do think if you were to put out there a Jakobi Meyers, a Davante Adams, a Hunter Renfrow, they would be able to create a lot more separation than what the Raiders saw this week. Plus, running game is going to be better now that Jacobs is back, right? And the offensive line would have been a lot better as well. All right, Kelly, what up? Mitchell, honestly, please tell me what your predictions are. Remember, for those of you watching live, hashtag Raiders Super Chat, get those questions, comments on our show. I would say the Raiders are an 8-9 win football team. If they get lucky, they can win 10-11. If they get unlucky, they'll win 7-6. But if I was in Vegas right now and I sold the over-under at 7.5 wins, I would bet the over. Haters and usually people who are saying that this is a tank team are more Derek Carr fans than they are Raider fans, which it's fine. People are grown. They're adults. They can do what they want. But this is not a tank type of team. They have way too much talent offensively. They have a lot of good depth defensively. This is a better overall roster for this team, and you got an upgrade at quarterback. So it's going to be a lot better than what a lot of people think. What up, Rebel? Tonight, losers are the defensive tackle, corners, and zones. I mean, anytime the Raiders played zone, they got torched tonight, and a lot of times defenses will play zone when they feel outmatched, and I don't really think that they wanted to put some of their other talented players out there because you don't want to risk injuries. The corners tonight struggled. The safeties struggled. The defensive tackles were bad. I mean, let's be real. You give up 31 points to the Dallas Cowboys and Will Grier. It was a really rough defensive game to look at. Well, it's not going to twist it. The offense didn't play well either. Now, if you're looking for daily videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, I got you covered here. What I'll say to all the new fans that watch the show, especially this time of the year, is this. Hit that subscribe button. If you don't like what you see after a week, unsubscribe. And you have nothing to lose. Believe it or not, when you hit sub, it helps me out a lot. It helps this channel out, and it continues to help this channel continue to grow and grow. Now, usually the only people that really rip on me on social media are people who make fun of me for working for the Jets when I was in college to pay my way through school. But guess what? I'm getting a Raiders tattoo on Thursday, and I'm hoping, and we finally put to bed the people who are just doing a lot of yapping about me not being a Raider fan. I bleed silver and black. I love this team to the end of the world and back, but I love Raider Nation a lot more. So I'm getting my Raiders tattoo next Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. It's going to be 16 hours of tattooing. Not all on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, we'll split it up. I got a Raiders tattoo guy coming in from L.A., big-time Raiders Report watcher. It's going to be a hell of a show. Let's go to Jacob Holt. Meek should make the roster. That 48 dude is so bad. Again, he's not going to be battling it out with Azizi Hearn. Azizi's a UDFA, so it's not going to be in competition. Meek's going to be battling for those final roster spots with Tyler Hall, who was playing very late in the game today, with David Long Jr., with Duke Shelley is going to be in competition, Sam Webb. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can look at it. Jacorian Bennett didn't play. Nate Hobbs didn't play. Marcus Peters didn't play. And Brandon Faison did not play. Now, Faison, he's injured, so I'm not going to account for that. Bennett's been battling a little bit of a lingering injury as well. But, I mean, Hobbs, Bennett, Peters, they're locks. Faison, to me, is probably going to be put on the IR, which means you can keep a few extra corners. From what I saw today, though, I mean, there is nothing that's locked and loaded in stone. But I do think, and I mean this, like I do think Meek is an interesting player, but I don't know if he's going to make this roster. Let's go to Toby. Your opinion, did AC4 do good? Talking about Aidan O'Connell, AOC. I'm kidding. He did okay, right? Like, he had a average game for a fourth-round rookie. Like, that's the God-honest truth. If a fourth-round rookie would have had the game O'Connell did, we would have been like, all right, whatever. But it's because of the way he played in the first two preseason games, the expectations were here. I can't even put it on screen. They were here. The fact that he played this well, I think it feels like it's a little bit of a letdown game. Now, here's the one thing, man. I never want to let you guys down for the OG Raiders Report watchers out there. People watch the show the entire week. I told you, the number one bet that you need to make in this game, bet the over. Life's too short to bet the under, and this was an easy over hit. It was at 38.5 points, and this one hit. You can use promo code Raiders125, but you got to go to chatsports.com/Raiders. You're going to be able to save you're going to get a 125% deposit bonus. So when you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. Imagine right now, after that Raiders tailgate, after that Raiders game, you go home, you order a pizza. They give you a free pizza, and then they give you an extra 2 slices for free. That's how good of a deal that is. Let's go to Wild One, tonight's MVP. Tonight's winner was me in getting Mitch to eat the cheese. If I held on to the MVP, have Trey sign my ball too. Hey, Wild One, you won the MVP. If you don't know what he's talking about, every game day we do an MVP item. So tonight's MVP item goes to Wild One 14. Raiders Report Football. Congratulations to you. Me, Chuggs, and Trace will sign your Raiders Report Football. Let's go to Kevin. Is it just me or does Duke Shelley look bad? I'm a little bit underwhelmed from what I have seen so far from Shelley. The problem is, though, like, when I watch film, okay, I believe Shelley is a better overall player than David Long Jr. I really, truly do. However, though, Shelley does look outmatched, and he does not quite look like he's feeling or playing as nearly close to what he was doing in Minnesota. Raiders have a lot of tough decisions to make. There's no doubt about that. But Duke Shelley, by no means, is a lock to make this team. They put him on the 4th of the depth chart. Though I don't know how much that matters because Alex Bars was playing in the 4th quarter of this game, and he's listed as number 1 at right guard. How about this, though? Let me know right now down in the comment section. I want you to name a roster bubble player that deserves to make this team. That you're like, man, it's a coin flip to know whether or not he makes it, but that's a guy that deserves to make this roster. I want to know right now down in the comments from every single one of y'all, name a roster bubble player that deserves to make this team. All right, we got a few more questions, comments here on our post-game reaction. And if you don't know, as soon as the game ends, we do a post-game show to talk about everything that just happened. To get more updates around the Raiders, you can always follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. I do my best to keep you guys up to date. If I look gassed, it's because Chuggs and I had a hell of a day. We went live earlier today for the Josh Jacobs news. So happy that the star running back is back in the silver and black. Then we went out to Dallas. I shouldn't say went out to Dallas. We went down to Arlington, tailgated it up, man, in 150-degree weather it felt like. Came back, did a watch party. If you guys don't show some love to Chuggs, because not many people can put in a 14-hour workday in that type of heat, you eat corn the long way. So give Chuggs a little bit of a round of applause. Let's go to Last Alpha. O'Connell is consistent with his accuracy. We have a possible QB battle. I don't think we have a quarterback battle just because McDaniels is more stuck in his ways and they're going to roll with Garoppolo. But I have said this, if Garoppolo gets hurt and O'Connell steps in, that's a lot of a different conversation where I don't know if O'Connell gives the job up. I really don't. Because if O'Connell does have Davante, Jakobi, Hunter, right, like a first-team offense, I think it would look a lot better than what you saw tonight. Let's go to CJ. What do y'all think of Wilkerson? I think today's game plan for the Raiders was, let's get Wilkerson as much work as humanly possible to see if he's good enough to make this team, right? He's a former Patriot. He offers you some special teams value, more of a quick gadget slot type of receiver. Aidan O'Connell obviously liked him a lot, but they had a lot of plays drawn up for him tonight. Saw 13 targets, brought in 10 catches for 122 yards. He's a good receiver. I just think Philip Dorsett fits what this Raiders team needs more because Dorsett's a field stretcher. Let's be real. If the sixth receiver on our team is Philip Dorsett or Wilkerson, Wilkerson doesn't stretch the field like Dorsett does. I want a guy that can take off the defense or take off the top off of defense, which gives Jakobi, Hunter, Davante a one-on-one situation, or you can just run the football with Jacobs. Chris, final question here. Should have drafted Jalen Carter instead of trying to act high and mighty with the Raiders. I mean, there's no doubt. Jalen Carter was the number one player on my big board. Phenomenal overall athlete. He's already showing that he can be that guy, and there were a lot of teams that passed on him. The red flags were there. Tyree Wilson himself has some red flags as well. I just think for the Raiders, they felt like Tyree was safer because of the off-the-field issues compared to Jalen. Las Vegas compared to Philly, you can say what you want. Both cities, millionaires, though it's not. If a kid's got $1 million and they're in a city, it's not going to be easy. I wish the Raiders probably would have went with Jalen Carter over Tyree Wilson, but it's neither here or there. We'll see what ends up happening. If Tyree goes out and ball, might be a different conversation. All right, y'all, the next time that you're going to see me here live on the Raiders Report is Tuesday when Jeremy and I, we're going to be live basically like all day Tuesday. Raiders got to get their roster down to 53 players. They got to go from 91 all the way down to 53. They do have the extra player because of David Agoa, the international pathway player, but we'll be live basically like all day Tuesday. The Raiders got to make their roster cuts by 4 p.m. Eastern time. Don't be surprised if you see a few players get cut over the next 24 hours to try to trim down that roster. We've seen a few teams do that already. So from me, from Jeremy Chuggs, much love to all y'all, and peace out. Have a good night. All right, y'all, we're not going to end the live show yet, but we are getting ready to. We got to spin the wheel, and then Jeremy and I are going to jet on out of here. So hopefully all of y'all are okay with that. One more thing. Raiders love this family. Thanks, Mitch Jacob. Bottom of my heart, dude, I appreciate that. Jeremy and I, we put in a lot of time. We put in a lot of effort. I know y'all do the exact same thing, but I can promise you this. We're going to bring it every single day. Where you guys have commitment to excellence, I'm going to bring that commitment to excellence just like y'all. And I mean that. We're bringing the fire every week. Cheers to y'all. When I say bringing the fire, I mean bringing the fireball. 1,000 people watching. What up, y'all? You ready to get this wheel spinning? All right, so here's what's going to happen. We are going to spin a wheel. Whoever it lands on, you win your Raiders Report jersey. Raiders Report jersey. I got my longs on right now. Got a lot of $20 super chats that have come in. So, Jeremy, when you're ready to spin this wheel, my guy. Ready? Yeah, shuffle it up. Shuffle it up. Shuffle it up. Shuffle it up. 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to land on? Scheffler. Holy shit. John Scheffler. Another jersey for John Scheffler. Tonight's MVP, Wild One 14. John Scheffler, you are the winner of the jersey. Congratulations to you. You got to message me on Twitter or IG. You pick. You get to pick what jersey number, all that good stuff that you want. Chef, because you've given away jerseys before, if you want to give your jersey away, you can do so. If not, it's up to you, my guy. Just message me and tell me what you want. But from Jeremy, Chuggs, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. Toby says, what's up, Chuggs? What's up, Toby? I appreciate it, man.
What's up, Toby?
Today's been a hell of a day, man. Hell of a day.
Dude, it's been something.
It's been one day since you looked at me. Remember, y'all, if you want free videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, you can always get it here, man. We got you covered. Make a lot of content, but we do it for all y'all. We love you guys to the end of the world and back. So, here's how we're going to end this. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, Wild One, you a real one. Tonight's MVP. Everybody spam Wild One 14. I'll see you guys live on Tuesday. If any more breaking news happens, guess what? We got you covered here on the show. From the bottom of my heart, though, again, thank you so much for taking down the Cowboys report. Raider Nation is always undefeated. Best fans in the entire world. So from me, from Jeremy Chuggs, y'all have yourself a hell of a night, and go Raiders.